Welcome, welcome. Welcoming Ben. Yes, a new day in the lands. We'll see. I want to go and do a bit of looting. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I want to do a little bit of looting. Yeah.
Christy?
Hello, hello.
Hey,
Whereabouts are you?
it's Uno.
I could,
Downstairs.
Yeah. Oh, downstairs.
Question. I'm fishing with the fellas, and they're wondering if I can grab some bones because we ran out. And also, do you have a spare battery?
I can have a look for one.
Sure.
Bones, bones, bones. Bones, bones. Bones, bones, bones. Bring the bones down. Got the bones. Let's have a look for a spare battery. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like there's any spare batteries.
Okay.
Let me just check. To be sure. Nope. Oh, they're coming down.
Okay. Good morning, sunshine, also.
Yes. Thank you very much. How long do you think we're going to survive today, then?
We're gonna survive forever.
Yeah, I want to go on a... I want to get looting. I want to loot.
Well, I'm gonna go up after we're done fishing and grab some of my personal stuff. Do you need any medical supplies or anything while I'm up there?
Possibly start kits, I think.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I had one for you, and it's in the possession now of whoever took my stuff.
Right.
jerks.
Can I jump on your head, please?
Absolutely.
Inside would be
Try
great.
not to like bend my neck the wrong way, though. Okay.
Oh, you carry so many people. You must have good. There we go. I'll just jump down anyway. Then I saw you dodge at the last minute.
I promise I didn't. Are you gonna come fishing with us? Awesome.
Yeah, I'll see if
I like this look. I think you should keep it.
I'll try to as long as I can. I'll try to as long as I can. Now, if I die, I'll go undercover.
What are your feels on it?
I like gonna look. It keeps the sun out of my eyes.
Yeah. No weird farmer tan on your neck either. That's
exactly.
nice.
Exactly. Yeah, if I die, I'd go undercover, but I'm not taking.
We need to work on the pants, though.
Yeah. I suppose a lot of it is just dealing the cards that we've got. Yeah, so if I die, I'll do that, but I'm not going to take anything off. I'll go as I am, because sometimes that can save your life.
Ooh. I wasn't paying attention.
We didn't even bother getting back to have a look where we were shot. Apparently there was at least a couple of groups fighting up there at different times, and it's one of them. You can run up there, but where we were.
The one nice thing about not having all my stuff on me is I'm light as a feather and I can run really fast now.
Yeah, that is the benefit of dying and and waking up again. I guess you get rid of all the unnecessary crap you've been hoarding.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
I brought a rusty pea.
Nails, nails, nails.
Hello.
I have to say, Rusty, I fucking love that hat.
Right?
It could be that.
Yeah, it's my usually favorite hat if I'm not in a bad mood like recently.
Yeah. It's a happy hat, isn't it? It's a happy hat.
Yes.
It could also look like a nation killer or something, but especially with the Chernarus. But
You're 100% right there.
I think you look friendlier than me.
Yeah.
I try to be.
That's not too hard.
I
mean, look at him. He got his
friendly.
skull for his mask, man.
And so if I die, so if I was up in
fucking friendly,
Berziki, I may run inland and do the military, do that loot there. But if I come back and get changed,
He's in his war costume.
Good morning, Jed.
No, then I fuck up my loss.
Sheesh. What the hell?
Are you okay? Rusty, apparently I have my grandpa's family side of the family's glutes.
Oh, glutes. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't say anything. Don't worry. I shut up.
Yeah, please don't.
Don't listen.
Uno, you know
Yes.
how many sticks we needed for hunted fish?
How
Short
many?
sticks?
Yeah, like
What
I say,
about
it's. Yeah, no, yeah, joking. Yeah, I mean, some
Did
people
I bring
would.
too many?
Yeah, way too much.
I only brought
we
them
can-
because
we can
every time I
always
cut a
store them
tree
in the
down, it
shelter.
came with a bunch of sticks.
Well, how many? I don't have any fish. I need some fish.
There's shitloads.
I got a
by the
backpack
shelter.
full right here.
Well,
and a
the
bag
backpack
full
is for
too.
base, so...
Yeah. What? No, I mean my personal backpack.
Well,
is
while we're here, we should catch enough to last a little while. Don't you think?
Yeah, I agree. That's
We
why I
get a
stuffed my
we
bag.
get a fishing line. Fishing. How many worms we got left? I'll start digging some if we need them.
A lot. Should be here on the
Yeah,
floor
the
somewhere.
worms, I don't have any worms.
Okay, I'll start skinning. Somebody cook.
Fucking well, please.
Somebody fish.
I'll cook.
2 or 3 fish.
Well, there's no fish ready to cook yet.
Oh, Jonas
The
likes to
Jed is
fish.
cutting them.
That's fine.
He has the biggest rod in the south.
How
That's
many
about
worms
decent.
must a man dig up before he can catch some fish?
I thought it was
One
before you
about
can
10.
call him a man.
I'm already a man.
Questionable.
Shut up. Oh, I'll start with my sexist jokes again.
Do you want
It's not
me
even
to punch you
sexist.
again?
It's just being flirty, man. Harmless.
Oh, flirting?
A little bit, yeah. Just said nice things about you. Said your legs are really nice in those pants. It's completely.
I think under nearly every circumstance, yeah, you're not gonna do that. I'm not saying that won't happen, but yeah, it's something that I think it could save
What
your
are you
life.
doing to help the cows over there, buddy? You overwatching or just
Bringing
straggler?
bringing in a fantastic sense of humour into this usually dull, humourless crowd.
Oh, I thought that was really funny right
You
Excuse
there.
me?
humor?
See what I mean? Made everybody laugh then.
Like your survivor bulge?
Lack
The
of,
non-existent?
yeah, lack of.
Survivor bulge. I did catch a glimpse of it yesterday.
Oh yeah. Now you. Alright.
She
It's
had to
only
look-
me then. I
She
guess.
had to look
okay.
really, really hard though.
I am a doctor after all, so you know.
Ah, you know.
I had to make sure it was healthy.
And it
Woodsman
wasn't.
bulges are always healthy. We
Yeah.
have a healthy diet consisting of fish.
Yeah, we
Lots
take
of,
showers.
Amino acids.
I never took a shower in these lands.
Well, you take a bath.
Is there even a
No,
place
I
to
run through
shower?
the rain. But we
What
smell like
happens
fish
when you go to
anyway,
the
so
boat
it's
to
no
take a
point.
fucking bath?
Yeah, well, that, yeah.
Yeah. More than other guys have. I mean, imagine you
True,
live up in
true.
the north and you only have a sticky pond with like still water.
Not
Ooh.
stinky
Disgusting.
corn.
Stinky corn.
It's what it sounded like he said.
Pond.
Stinky
Pond.
corn.
Yeah, I think if
Pond.
It-
I mean
Corn!
some
Corn!
do, some might,
Corn!
some might do,
Corn!
some might
Corn!
not.
Where are you, corn?
But I think unless spawning in on the coast,
Dang it,
I'll always
corn!
try to. Because
Dang it,
you never
corn!
know. That can probably save your life more times than cost you your life. If you're going to die, you're going to die anyway. But it may.
Get your eyes off her glutes.
I'm not okay.
It may.
Stay away from my corn.
Rusty was.
I'm whiskey and I'm not looking.
All right, my bag is full of fish, so I can no longer carry anymore.
That's okay.
Can you cook a fish whole? That'd be
Have you
kind
tried
of
it?
cool. I just did. It didn't work.
So the answer is no. Then
Yep.
What a wise man. What a wise man.
He did deduce that information very well. Deduce.
Ah, I don't need it.
I forgot I haven't got a sight on this, so I can't see it.
Yeah, somebody
Yes, it
took my
is.
fucking hunting scope.
We should also fill these shelters with fish.
No. We need to get back. We need to get back.
Someone at the
Go
end
back
wants
now?
fish, you can fish. There's fish at
First
the
you
end.
want to bring fish back, now you want
Derek,
to leave?
thank you very much for the
No one's
sub.
leaving.
Very, very much appreciated.
I just want enough fish to sustain me till tomorrow.
I think that's fair.
And Turd,
Can you
Tired,
cut up
Turd,
that fish in front of me?
thank you very much as well.
Birdie, please.
Does anybody need a leather kit, a full leather kit?
Sure.
We've done that, we found them on our scavenging run.
I need better
Yeah.
Anybody
shoes.
need to rest? I don't
I'll
need
use
to
it
rest.
because I'm gonna need pants or shoes eventually.
Don't forget to wash your hands.
I won't.
Yeah, it is. There's quite a few places you can overwatch here.
I fucking hated to fish at the side of another guy. So
Go
confusing.
away then.
I'm
Go
only
away.
listening to the sound. No, but
Go
it
away
makes it easier to cut up the fish, you know?
That's, yeah.
Yeah, I got a screenshot of that, and I might take a little clip of that as a closing scene. So I haven't even got a scope. I got my binoculars though, haven't I? I'm just going to go and overwatch. I'm just going to go and overwatch from the other side.
Okie dokie. Bean. Yeah, I'm imagining in my head a cat walking across a computer that she's not supposed to be on. sorry.
Uno, your hands are bloody.
I just washed them.
Why does nothing bite?
So it's
Yeah,
300-ish
absolutely.
to that wall. And up there, I haven't got a rangefinder now, but I think it was it 700 or 800, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
An easy shot with me sat here. Easy shot.
But
No, I haven't. I lost it. I didn't.
ay.
Yeah, I
I
didn't have.
was
I
playing.
haven't even got a
I
scope
was
anymore.
playing in my head a game. And there was a kid on another team, and he heard me say fuck, and he repeated it, and I could hear his mom in the background like, ah! I felt so
Oh, it's
bad.
not at all. It's not at all. If that's why I'm always wary about coming up. Coming up here because
Yeah.
literally they can see me. But if I'm
It's
if I'm
funny.
tucked down in the corner and don't
Yeah,
move,
there's some also in the
it is
yeah.
quite a nice little spot. But there are so many places they can come from or shoot from if they see you.
No run for it.
Worms.
Grandpa.
Yeah, if I
I
get
dropped some worms right there somewhere.
if I
I
get
think.
if I can get an SKS or
I'll
something.
get some more right here.
Where'd these fish go that were sitting
Oh,
in
I
here?
think the fireflies would, or we would, against the fireflies in this instance. But yeah, you know it. I think you are right in most cases because the interaction is why, good or bad, they might try and hold you up and rob you. But like here, they would probably try and run down here and capture us all, rather than shoot a couple of us and try and get the rest to surrender. There'll be a sort of purpose to it, rather than just sitting up there and killing us one by one. But it could come to that. But you're right. But then yesterday proved that they were almost certainly groups. Yeah, put a tent up there and just camp waiting for us to come out. But like when we went up to, well, we didn't even get to Zelen. We went up that way and didn't even, I didn't even see where we got shot from. So that can still happen regardless.
Where'd everybody go?
Vermin.
Worm
Oh,
farming.
okay.
You big
I
money
wasn't
in it.
I wasn't sure if people had like a giant headache or that does happen.
I don't know.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, that's a summer camp. That's the military gas strike there. Hello, Josh. Joshish. Yeah.
God, we don't live in a
Well,
establishment at best.
I think
Is that what just happened?
it just
Up in
prevents
Cherno or the military by Cherno.
it just prevents the
That was the one in town, I'm thinking, correct?
people who just want to spoil stuff. You know, it
Probably,
doesn't stop
gotcha.
them. It may just stop, you know, because they can't be bothered to look through the rules, because they're not intending on sticking to them. So yeah, it does. You know, it does prevent
Why
them.
you're
And
cutting
like
off
our
stuff?
shelters, we've lost
Take
one
these.
out of the 4.
Okay,
You
one
know, for a
second.
couple of weeks now, whereas before they'd all been gone by now. So it is working.
I am. Yep, yep. Oh, I can just keep washing
But
my
you
hands.
do,
I'm okay with that.
and I think everybody in the server agrees. You need the ability
eating
for new people to just wander in without, you know, like lengthy processes. You know, just read the rules, you know, find what you need to find, and then start playing. Because that brings, you know, fresh characters. Yeah, it would exactly that. It would either die or just become very static because there would be no fresh blood coming into, you know, new ideas of groups or what to do. You know, different. You know, we'd all settle into some sort of uneasy, you know, chaotic peace. There wouldn't really be, but with the new people coming in, I think yeah, it would. Yeah, and it can be. it's unfortunately people will. They still, if they're that keen, they'll find a way. They'll find a way to do that. But it just, hopefully that's just a case they get bored and unfortunately move on to somebody else.
Who's starving? Somebody's belly is rumbling. Somebody is starving.
Probably this guy behind us.
Who's that?
Wouldn't said anything.
Hello, who is that?
Wait.
Oh, hey! You're always changing the way you look.
I know.
Do you mind, like,
Possibly, yeah.
making sure those don't burn for me, Wade?
And
Yeah, that pot just went to ruin.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I think, and again, it's not difficult. Well, it is for some, but it's not difficult. Just read the rules and respect the nature of the server. Because hey, it's not, you don't have to be over the top RP, but just respect that, the people that go into it, with a bit more, a bit more energy to it. It just adds value. And I still think when we have that fight down at the Cherno carousel, I can't. I imagine a
This one's probably
freshborn
gonna
logging
ruin
into
some
that.
too.
That would have been
I don't
bizarre.
have my blowtorch anymore. I have another one though. Thank you. I don't think those were done.
Yeah, what go looting?
Oh, it ruined. Okay.
Oh, is it Sabalas? Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. That should come through in a minute. There's always a little bit of a delay on the the YouTube. Oh, without a doubt.
Baby, I know
there we go.
you're asking me to
Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. We're nearly at 200. Crikey, that's flown up. Absolutely flown up. Well, and I know obviously I seem to. I think I will certainly repeat myself a bit too much, but it is. You look forward to logging in because you've got a story, your own story, be it a group or a solo. It's logging in to see what's happened. Yeah, and I'll openly admit that there are avenues of keeping up to date without playing, but that just ruins it, And like if I bump into, well, it's like when I bumped into Tristan down here. I didn't know that things had gone down because I hadn't actually made it back to base because I logged out here, and I could tell there was something up because he wasn't his usual friendly self. He was friendly but a bit standoffish, and then I found out from him. Then I found out from Gideon. So it just, and it may backfire. I may run into the wrong people, and they may, take me prisoner. Hold me up. But that I'll take that because it just opens up other opportunities. And even the fight we got into down, or that we sort of arranged with the clowns, that was a random thing where they came down and invited us to the birthday, and it all just came from there. If I hadn't have agreed or hadn't been in base, that wouldn't have happened. So it's but that being said, there could be days where nothing happens, and you go back to your normal routine. Hence I get lost all the time as well. There's no sort of I've got a map on me, but I need a compass because I will get lost. I think it's about, judging by the sun, we're at about midday, and I can navigate round the map. It's a different, because ever since I've been part of the Woodsman, we've been standoffish with the Fireflies, but we haven't really actively had any engagement until a couple of days ago. And I actually enjoy being on the coast and helping anybody new that wash up, because that's the role we do. And this is a little sort of like subplot that has been boiling in the background for quite a while. And the short answer is I don't know. The long answer is a bit, is there'll probably be stuff going on up over there, or they're going to come to us, and because you don't know each other's plans, you have to carry on as normal, because we don't normally hold a great deal of stuff in there, which is apparent, and then when we die, it's a bigger loss because it's took us quite a while to accumulate the small amount of stuff we have. Whereas them, I think if they're more of a shooty group, you tend to get established from the start. Now, perhaps, people who like going up north do that a little bit more, but even having stashes, they can get found. Like this truck got stolen yesterday or the day before. Fortunately, we didn't hold a great deal in that on purpose. So our food deliveries and our community drives are going to be a little bit delayed or limited to just what we can carry in our backpacks. don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
I was noticing everybody left. Where'd everybody go?
I'm on Overwatch.
Where's Grandpa?
He's watching me.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll grab this. Do you have room for the rest of the fish?
And with that, I think, you know, that was a short notice thing.
I'm
I think
full
if
of
we'd
fish.
have had slightly better guns, that may have been slightly different. But you can't, you know, at hindsight, I'd never believe in it. You know, the end result could have been the same. It could have been worse. You know, if I had an SKS, would I have been able to
I
take
even
more
have a piece on
outside?
the stick on my back.
You know, if I had, again, that I ran straight into that guy. I'm not saying I could have shot him if I'd have peeked the corner, but
Jonas is still going.
yeah, he had to drop. I didn't even get a shot off on him.
Just come over arms.
Shelter.
There's the tackle
Tackle
box you
box.
can put the worms
Yeah.
in. Yep. I love Rusty's hat. Where did Wade go? Oh! Whoa! How'd you do that?
Can walk up there.
That's scary.
Yeah, I'm full.
Oh, I don't like it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, welcoming worm. Oh, crikey! We are blessed. Although not with a survivor bulge. I'm not blessed with that, unfortunately. Thank you. And I did actually pass on my failure to compete with you in that area to Eric as well. But he has got a sword now, which he's very proud of. But I said it doesn't compare to.
Get that fish in you.
That's what she said.
Let's go.
Ew.
Shh. We are not allowed to be filthy around Uno anymore, apparently.
You're
Oh,
allowed
All
to
I
be filthy.
did was all I did was complimenting her nice legs in that nice pants. And apparently that's already too much.
Are we going to go up to the summer camp, see if we can find some scopes or something?
I
You
punched him
did it.
already. I punched
You
him already.
said it while you were drooling, sir. We're going to summer camp?
No, we're going back to base, but I think we should possibly at least look at the summer camp for PU scopes, or I've got itchy feet now for gear.
I'll go
Why
for
don't
with you.
you... I'm gonna go up to, Overlook and grab some of my stuff. I can check to see if we have a PU scope if you'd like.
Or just, yeah, I mean, anything like that you've got spare will help us, because with the past few, you know, we haven't got great deal amount of stuff, so every loss is quite desperate.
Are you still low on ammo, especially after
Oh,
what
yeah,
happened?
yeah, I've got like two, I've
Same
got those,
types as the other day?
whatever you can spare really, because I think we
Okay.
all use different. We try to use different stuff, so we're not all using the same stuff. But SKSs seem to be, 76239 seems to be the most popular. Obviously, the high power stuff,
Absolutely.
but that's just harder to find. And I'm annoyed because I've probably lost probably a total of 40 rounds on both times I fell asleep and woke up again.
Okay.
You know, and in normal places that's nothing, but here that's extremely bad loss.
Yeah. Especially in your position. Yeah. I
Well-
think Jonas is gonna escort me up.
Yeah. Well, I haven't really got a say in this because I've been beaten into submission by being the smaller guy, so I can't really
What kind
comment.
of gun is it you had the other day? Was it a...
VSD, an STD.
Ew.
Yeah,
It was the VSD,
the VSD.
sniper rifle, though?
Yeah, it was the they're quite rare and they pack quite a punch.
That's the one you couldn't get the mag for, right?
Exactly, yeah. And I got to shoot
Okay.
it twice, but that wasn't at anybody. I just got to shoot it twice. Especially when you gave us that little scare yesterday, pretending to be somebody else briefly. I thought there was 2 people down there. And even Gideon, I think you had him fooled quite well.
Who's awake?
Oh, you want some rubber slacks? Because I got some.
Hello.
Don't really need it. These are 9 mils.
Thank you.
Goodbye, guys.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Thank you very much.
Jesus, parkour. Parkour! Parkour!
Parkour! Parkour! Popcorn?
Popcorn!
And this is the thing, we go back to there'll be shenanigans going upstairs now. And then we get shot at, then it gets serious, then we go back to shenanigans. And Jed getting his dimensions and arthritis kicking in. Dogs.
Dog?
Yeah, dogs.
Glad I'm not the only one that
I
heard
could use
that.
some help.
Jump on the pallets. Not there, they'll get you.
Is it hurting somebody?
Yeah, yeah.
Bye. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Thank you again,
All
guys.
good.
You're welcome.
It's
No problem.
It's a difficult base to defend, but it's a fantastic location to do our job. From what for being
Where do you want
to helping anybody that may
fish?
that may wash up,
Fish.
and also to be
I will
Where
learn.
do you usually keep your food?
Drop it.
It's a great location for that to help people out.
Always.
Oh shit! Sorry. And obviously joking. Yeah, you could. No, you definitely could. But it's the risk we won't be any use up in the you know, hiding in the trees, not engaging or not being available. You know, so it is the risk, because we're not a shooty group by, you know, by normal standards. So
I'm going to take a minute. I'll be back just a minute.
All right, I need to do the same actually. I'll be right back. And then Jonas, we're going on a trip.
Where you want to go?
I need to go like we did the other day. Is that okay?
well, I did see when I was running around, I think there was a bit of friend. I believe.
Huh?
Just because of
go on the boat trip or
just
what?
because of how somebody felt, I believe there's a bit of clown on clown friendly fire at the at the carnival.
He's the ultra woodsman.
Yes, I am.
Well,
The guy who wants to
and
put the bag up.
I mean, obviously, like out of character for a bit. I'm fortunate. I found such a, you know, a great place when there's that many different servers. Also fortunate, I bumped into these on the first night, or one of the first nights I ever washed up before the storm, and they shouted up at me like we all do to people that are coming past. Otherwise, I don't know where I'd be now. You know, if they hadn't have made the effort to engage, I would have probably ran straight past, scared of a big base, and gone off, and may not even be in the world anymore. You know, so yeah, it's just a fortune to have such a good community, and be able to play the way I like to play. So I'm not a shooty player. I do shoot, but I'm not a shooty player, and this gives me a perfect opportunity to get more depth from a game that I really love.
Unfortunately not.
And you know, you look forward to logging in, and I don't think
Again,
there's many other servers where I've really looked forward to logging in to see what's happened, to see if we still got a base, you know, to see, you know, the truck got stolen a couple of days ago.
Like that, it's the American flag.
Notes being posted on the door, you know, propaganda. You actually look forward to logging in, and you never know what's going to happen. That's the, you know, that's the thing.
Oh, I'm positive. Like,
I walk up to summer camp now. I want to do some looting and get some stuff, because as much as I like this,
Who are you?
I could do with a
What's your
hundred.
name? Boom boom. Lazy. Boom boom.
Jet's awesome.
Did you kill fireflies? Boom boom. You kill fireflies? Any? Mini?
Yeah.
Rusty, do
Mini
you want
fluffer.
that penis helmet, or do you want to stay with your straw hat?
I'll stay with this for now. I'll stay with
Alright,
this.
okay.
Oh, it does, but again, that's not against.
Duct
You know,
tape, sewing kits.
that's not against the rules. You know,
Duct tape. Whack,
and
whack.
and depending on the group, that might be how they roll. But it's just.
Not at the moment.
Oh, fuck you.
I've just seen that as well. I don't- But no, we just have to go up to GM, and I think
Give it to Wade.
that may happen up there.
Why do you want a helmet?
Just
Is there
Lunchbox.
anything left in the truck garage, or is it all empty?
without
I haven't even been out
and I'm
there.
just fortunate.
I don't know.
I think I
It's all
watched.
empty. There wasn't
I always
anything
heard
in
about
there.
it, and I'll
So
again
it's
I'll
a
be
fact.
open now. And the thought of RP initially put me off, ignorantly put me off.
That's our issue.
You know, because you thought it was all going to be, you know,
Yeah.
over dramatized, and
Well, then get up north.
but it just.
Find some
And I
ammo.
watched, I think TRMZ
Find another
player
sling, get back
last
home.
year. He popped on, and that's how
Only way to
I
get
saw
ammo.
it. And then I happened to find it in the thing when I was looking for something else, and gave it a go. And it's exactly how I want to play. You know, I'm not a fan of heavily modded, and the mods here are fantastic. Just the little quality of life ones. But again, it's whatever suits the individual. There's no,
Jonas
right or
gonna
wrong
start
servers.
using
It's just ones you prefer to play. And this one I've not been off it since I found it. In all honesty, I've not played any other
Who the fuck said that?
because I don't need to at the moment.
think it's rusty.
Did you at least unload them?
No,
I unloaded that one
Then why do
clip.
we
I got
keep spoilers?
6. I have no
No,
idea.
seriously, why are we keeping them?
there's no need. There's no need whatsoever.
I wouldn't even give that
Yeah.
to a freshie. That's an insult.
We could do some drag.
I mean, a spoiler with a full mag is better than nothing.
I beg to differ.
Is it so?
You probably get shot by carrying it.
So anybody else? Because I haven't got a lot to lose. Anybody else up for some like military looting or something? Because we haven't got much to lose at all.
Which will
I think we need to go back industrial.
Probably not now at the moment. Maybe wait a few hours. Yeah, if you want to go military, probably the hardwood is with you.
Well, we got the summer camp. That's an easy win for potential scopes. The summer camp up the hill is an easy win for a first look.
But while we are speaking about scopes, I've put my blaze with a hunting scope in the armory. Who the fuck took it? Who took my hunting scope?
I think it was rusty.
Somebody shit stirring. I'm just saying. I have utmost respect, Jed, but somebody shit stirring.
I think it's rusty.
Alright, I'm gonna start cruising north if anybody wants to go,
Yep.
feel free.
I'll come.
where exactly are you going?
Probably gonna
I
BMC.
just quickly have to make an escort, and then I will come with you guys. So if you wanna come with me, maybe that's okay, and we can stay in the forest. I thought just quickly gonna get Una home, get her PID.
The Overlook.
That's probably not a good place for me.
Yeah, probably we shouldn't go in there, but probably we could wait out in the woods.
Yeah, okay.
Oh,
So these gentlemen would like to go up north, and I would kind of go with them, but I wanna bring you home and help you to get your stuff. So you wanna come with us afterwards, or maybe even now?
I'll come.
Adventure time. Yeah, it's no worries. But you could also just come with us at adventure time. Adventure time. Adventure time. Look at the.
And I've given away
Look
all
at
the
my
codes
eyes.
pretty much at different times by not hiding the screen.
Adventure time. Adventure time. No, keep looking. Adventure time. Adventure time. No, keep looking. Look
You
into
think we make
my
it back
green mossy
before nap
eyes.
time?
Adventure time. Ignore the skull. Adventure time. All right, let's go.
Yeah, we got a couple of hours.
Adventure time. Then you can punch Bobby Rivers in the face like
Oh
that.
no,
or
definitely.
like that. And tell him
No,
he has to
definitely.
respect your authority as a doctor.
How you're able to?
Because he
Who am I
fucking
punching in
shot
the
my
face?
prescription with Rivers. Bobby Rivers from
I
Red
don't have
Chickens.
enough time to go though. I don't
Punch
have
him.
enough time.
Straight in the face. Like that. And then give him a left one. He,
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
But make sure if you ever see
I'm gonna
Bobby Rivers, punch him like that.
Seen that note from Father Abraham?
How was it, John?
No, where was that?
Well, that's what he did when he came with me. He
More
just sat in the
intel.
woods. Yep.
Ramblings
I don't
of
have
a
a battery for
delusional
my radar.
Christian.
Yeah, I want to come back down because none of my guys are awake.
Wait a sec.
But if you
He got me
see
one.
Bobby Rivers,
Thank you.
I got you.
punch him like.
No kicks?
Well,
You're not gonna
today
throw
as well.
another like a knee kick in there or something? Sweep the
Huh.
leg,
Can,
Danielson?
can I show you how
No, no.
Yeah, I just
I got a
want to at least hit the summer camp to see that's an easy win
I'm
for
trying to put
for
it on the
stuff.
right
stuff.
frequency.
Joe
Yeah.
just wanted to punch me.
We could do with some 9mm
Did
and some
somebody just say
45.
my name?
Exactly. So
Yes.
I think I got nothing
Yeah,
really to
what's
lose
up?
other than some fish.
There's a reason I look like shit all the time.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah. I've got
Always
my
punching.
no, people punch me.
AK. My AK. Should I
I wish
take
I
it?
had enough time to go
Uh,
up north with you guys. But
Yeah,
I don't.
it's as much as we can find.
We would have
I've
to
got
start
my
our
AK with
adventure
me.
time way earlier.
Yeah, I
But I
lost.
think it's a good idea to have an automatic.
Well, I lost mine yesterday, didn't I? And the SVD. So,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
if we'd have seen them, I'd have needed
Alright, well,
it.
you
That's
guys
the
be
problem.
safe. I don't know if I'll be
Um,
awake when y'all
it's
get back
I
in
mean,
time, so.
2
I'm
p.m.
also-
for you.
I'm more.
Can we leave now? Because I don't have
Is
a
it?
whole night.
Yeah.
You are.
I'm more stressed
Couch?
about the stream
Yep, yep.
Okay.
settings than I do about actual
I have to
streaming
tell you
because it's
when I
so
get
easy
back
to
About
talk
last
about this
night
or
and
to
what I was
do.
told.
And obviously, I'm
Stand
not as an
down here.
intense
Sounds
character.
Good, sounds good. Y'all be
You
safe.
know, I'm just
Thank you.
it deemed to
We'll
be some
be
sort
back
of
shortly.
pervy Livonian.
I'm
Come on.
I think that's
Any
the sort
gentleman?
of character
Any
I'm setting
gentleman? Yes.
without
I love your
without
whiskey.
meaning
The
to.
only gentleman in here.
But it's more if the settings go
Thank you.
down because I can get by, but if it collapses, then yeah, I'm struggling. But the actual here, the game, the game itself it's easy to play because you just don't know what's going to happen. And I never knew how busy we would be on the coast like this. If any other server or any other role that you wouldn't dream of, being here. But I've met more groups that come past here either for shenanigans or just to say hello than I ever would run around the map. It's like with yourselves up at Green Mountain. You must get.
I don't know the route you guys take.
You must get quite a few people pop up there, and I will only really go up there if we've got, a purpose. Because you guys must be busy enough all the time with people wanting to play games and to be able to try to maintain that level of. You enjoy it clearly, but to try to maintain that level of engagement must be stressful. Where are we going? This isn't. I want to go up there. I want to go. Oh no! Talk about shaking hands with Mr. and Mrs. Danger and all the little dangers. With my CR with 2 rounds in it. Well, my CR with 2 rounds in it and my pistol with 1 round in it. That's all you need, though, isn't it? See, we're going past. I need to check this. Someone got to check it. can't go past this. Not sure which way they went. Not sure which way they went. One or two five, 1025. Which way did you go? Or 1025, 1025. Anybody on? My battery's going to die soon. Yeah, it's now structurally insecure. I've worn a little part into the. I've lost these dudes. All I did was loot the Yep, cheerio, yep, thank you all for thanks for popping in. Oh, 1025, 1025. Now I'm separated. This is when I get kidnapped. Knocked uncon and kidnapped. One or two five. Anybody on? if they're cutting, if they're going the same way, they're further up there. Yeah, you could start up a business of gas grenades that are more lethal than the Riffy and Pavlovo. You could have a little stall up at Cinestock next to the traders, dealing in weapons of DD destruction, WNDD. Right. And the thing is, as long as you stick to the, the server rules, you can do whatever you choose. You can, you can live out as a hobo. You can, try and trade with different groups or find out what they need. There's no rules. It is, just your own adventure, your own way. I'm going to loot these houses. Because my battery's going to die soon, and I'm just going to loot all these houses on this side of the road. And because I've got a fishing rod, I've got some bones. I suppose, yeah. Start at the bottom and work my way up. Yeah, travel round. You can build up your own impression of the groups, because I say we all know that the bad groups aren't necessarily bad, and even if somebody's raided them or attacked them, you find out that they shot at them first. Not always the case. Not always the case at all. But I ask the same questions when who should I keep away from? Missed the door. and even how my perspective changes. You know, before I used to loot this on a regular basis, not give it, you know, not care about where I was. But now, it's, you know, you don't realise how dangerous it is until you become a bit more aware about your surroundings. Yeah, I used to loot here. I used to go up to Staroy, you know, Krasno, all the, you know, as I would do normally. But now, obviously, we've got our friends to the. Yeah, I've got my, you know, our friends to over that direction. That may not be as friendly to finding me in that summer camp just up here. Five 1025. Anybody on? I know I'm going to run out of battery. I'm going to sod it. I'm going to loot the summer camp. That's how rock and roll I am. Let's do it. I've got nothing to lose but some fish. Good evening, the wrists. I've lost everybody in the group after about the first 30 seconds of our adventure. 1025, 1025. How's your day going so far? I've got nothing to lose as such, so I'm going to start hitting the military. It would have been better if I was with. I was leading the group. Now they missed their shooting stand. I went up to it, and when I came down, there's a few different ways you can go, and I think they're heading. My battery's going to run out. So there's dead zombies, so this could be them. Just see them in the distance.
Rusty.
Yeah.
So apparently everybody got lost. Get far away.
Everybody's what? Sorry. Everybody's lost, did you say?
Alright, let's stay on the other side of the street as much as possible. Everything on the other side of the street is Firefly territory.
Yeah, I know.
Wade probably went back now.
Wade was just here. It's here. It's here. It's here.
Shall we check for the convoy?
We can do. We can see it from.
Well.
We can see it from the road, can't we? Yeah. The only downside is I need a compass because it's so easy to get turned around. For me, it is. I've got a map, but the compass, you know, in most cases for me is better than the map. At least you can get a landmark that you recognise rather than trying to. But again, if you're in Discord, if you're chatting in Discord, that's easier, and I don't want it to be easy that way. It's got its place, and I'm not knocking it, but you know, it's like when you die, it's a complete blackout, so you can't say, oh, the guy's in that building there, you know, so you haven't got the, you know, you haven't got the advantage by being able to speak to people in game. Yeah, it's not there. Even running through the woods.
Guys, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
One.
Give me 1 second.
One. That's two you've had.
Okay, give me a minute.
That's better. Welcome in, DayZ Nuts. How are you? How are you getting on? Are you still dragging them? That's amazing what you bump into when you're still hanging around. Yeah, still hanging these nuts across your face. Still dragging these nuts across your face. Yeah, I like. Well, it'll be frustrating, I guarantee you, but I like the fact you can get lost and you can get separated. You know, because my battery's literally going to die on that radio, so I'm going to be. And yeah, Discord's definitely got its place. You know, especially if you've got a buddy that you're trying to meet up with. Say you're playing a different map, and you know, you're trying to help them, trying to find, you know, so there's nothing worse. I remember the first time, yeah, the first time I think me and my friend ever logged into DayZ, we were on, we didn't have a clue where we were. You know, you could hear shots, and it was like, can you hear that shot? Can you hear that shot? Looking for road signs, not being able to read them. Yeah, not being able to read them. Welcome in, D-Rock. The juggling was fantastic. We're just, and the impression was fantastic as well. We're just waiting for Jonas to get his big arse into gear. We're a little bit light on gear, so we're going to push it a little bit more. We don't hold much anyway, so anything we lose, and I got shot, well, I think me, Uno, Bucky got shot on a little escort mission, and I lost, you know, a VSD, a baby AK, which I hadn't even fired in anger. So we're just trying to go on a little run where we hopefully get some more. But that was, yeah. And that's what I keep saying to people. It was such a random initial engagement. Such a you know, if I hadn't been in the base, or if Doggy Tots hadn't invited us, that would have never happened. That would have never happened, you know. And there's so many things like that that are probably near misses, but there's still no drought in things happening in the server. You know, the server's always full, we know that, and there's always something going on, you know, in the world. But there's so many near misses where people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, where, you know, an interaction could lead to something like that. And it was so random, you know, but it played out. I'll openly admit I weren't a fan of engaging, but I fully understand it is necessary because of the way things are going. So if I see a firefly here, I'll shoot him, you know. But yeah, how it went, it was ever so fun. It was like all we needed was like Benny Hill music playing. When the shots went off and everybody started running around, there's not knowing who to shoot at. That's, yeah, but such a good, you know, such a good thing. Has anybody been timing Jonas? That's got to be like 10 minutes now.
Bell's ready. They're a little ahead of us.
Well, I am. Jonas, come on. That was more than a minute. Have you gone for a poo? Have you gone for a grosser toiletting? Oh no. Yeah, that's what we're going with. Because I did see a pair of feet in one of the caravans that didn't look like a. I didn't think the fireflies got round that far, so I did think, and I certainly didn't shoot them. Yeah, again, it's hard to explain. Again, I'm clearly extremely biased towards the server because I've had so much fun since I was fortunate enough to find it. But it's difficult to explain that, you know, random stuff like that can happen and have a big change in how the next few weeks go, you know, or longer. Just something so random. But then you could go back to just fishing on the coast and handing out fish to people that come past, and you know. And that's what I always like. That's what I also like as well. The you know, you can't turn friendly fire off. You know. I'm not really rocking too much, but I definitely. I'm looking forward to the days when we can go back to just vests and not worry about big guns. I don't know if we're going to the overlook now. Possibly this is the way up. I'm waiting for it to happen in the embassy, where I'm, you know, where I'm scooping in and see something to. And they run past. And I'm not a, you know, I'm not a great PvPer because I just don't get into those sort of situations enough to practice. Like yesterday when I died, it was like here, I just got one tapped, didn't have a clue where it came from, and that is, to me, is like typical DayZ PvP. For most of the time, you don't see where the shots come from.
Woodsman here, Jonas, and Woodsman Rusty P. Anybody home?
You know, we could get rolled up on by, there's 3 bolts there, by fireflies here.
Hello? Anybody home? Hello?
I know Unu's got a little barn over here. I want to hit the military. There's Wade. I want to hit the military. I want to start. I've got a purpose, you know. When so it's risk versus reward. Wow, has there been I mean, fantastic. But, I mean, I'll reserve my excitement, obviously, because mods and mods can be two completely different things. So it'll definitely be a step in the right direction, but I'll be interested to see to what level, you know, what level you'll be able to do stuff, and what the consoles can handle, the amount of, because sometimes PC will struggle on some of the, you know, when people overload them with mods, but that's definitely a step in the right direction. But you can ask, and I always say this, you can ask 10 DayZ players what they want in the game, and you'll get 10 different answers. You know, like some people will want different cars.
Hello?
No, I don't mean to do that. I think it's a fantastic, because I say I've still got it on console, you know. But I'm just realistic in expectation on what may or may not happen from it, you know, because up until now the cars were always glitchy, but people were after different types of cars even before they've got the main 4 ones sorted out. You know, they wanted, you know, on some PC servers you can get like BMWs, Land Rovers.
Hello? Rusty.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Rusty?
I'm in here. There's loot in here.
Let's check out the shot. Wanna check out the shot?
Yeah, absolutely. I'll try and see what that one is. I can. Sounds like a blaze, is it? Not sure why that.
To get to the web to check it out. Probably the people would have out there.
Yeah. Should we go to the military?
Not sure if it's worth it. Heard people were shot there.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, sorry, Hog Ride. I don't know why that. I've said before posting a link. I think I do think it's a step in the right direction because it's come on so far. And again, anything that the console can get to improve it is amazing. You know. And obviously I haven't been on console that often to play it, but what I was able to do with my limited knowledge in the different times I've been tinkering with the settings was, you know, custom structures, loot tables. You can put the coloured weapons in. Yeah, you can put the custom coloured weapons in. There's quite a lot. And my only thing would be, yeah, you could ask 10 different people what they'd want, and base builders would want base builder mechanics changed or base builder mods. Ah, right. Right, apologies. I tried to look to see what it was, or at least adjust it. That could have been, yeah, you're right, that could have been wood, but there are dogs up here as well, and I have not got the ammunition. I've got, yeah, 2 shots in the CR. Crikey. Yeah, I've not got the ammunition to spare, so any I can find.
Yes.
Guys, how are you looking on food?
I've got plenty. I've got plenty.
Wait, probably, wait, have a look. Have a look.
Alright, yeah, maybe fuck it. Get out of here.
Yeah, but yeah, it's good. Yeah, anything would be good because I think obviously PC players have got quite a you know, a multitude of things they can do, different maps, and the console players will get, you know, gladly gobble anything up they can. But like I said, I think the issue is what sort of mods people want, and again you get so many different answers. You know, I'm not really a car driver, so for me, take cars out, take cars and trucks out. You know, use the game space for something else. That's me personally. You know, but people with bases and getting around the map, that's a necessity. You know, so that's the thing. You can ask 10 different people and you get 10 different answers. You know, guns. I'm happy with the guns, you know, that are available. The main thing would be scopes, but they're coming out on when 128 drop. So I think, yeah, the DMR and the VS98 are going to be absolutely lethal. And that's on whatever platform you play. the 10 times zoom with the power they've got, they're going to be lethal. So, I'm happy with the guns. Obviously, I've been on servers that have got many guns and different weapon mods. Yeah, I've seen people playing. I haven't actually watched any because since I've been playing more myself, once I've had very little time. I haven't had, I haven't watched as much as I would normally watch, just because I'm playing a lot more myself, and I'm really enjoying it. That's the main thing. This is when I get lost, like following somebody. I'll get lost because I think we're going towards Gorka. In a roundabout way. I haven't got a compass, so if I can find a compass, yeah, this is that town just up from there, and I think Gorka's up that way, straight line. But we can hit, we can potentially go not Moschino, Kameng. Military, is it? This might give me a taste for exploring now, because we've got an asset, the risk versus reward thing. The reward was never worth the risk when we were just handing out fish and getting shot at by crackheads. For me, it was never worth the risk going up north.
Can't ever remember the name of this town, but it's always been good.
Are we looting our way through? There's a dead infected there that I don't think we killed. Are we looting around the house? Up here.
Where is it?
Here.
Not from me.
This one?
Yeah, it's not from me.
Oh, right.
Wait! Come on. Take your gun out.
I've got 2 rounds in each gun. I might have 1 in the pistol.
That's the disadvantage about the green raincoats.
What's that?
You are way too much. You blend way too much into the land, so people lose you quite fast when you are
running through
a little bit away of them.
Running through the trees, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do need to. I was gonna.
Use it.
I was gonna do it this morning. I was gonna.
But yeah,
just...
I think from what I heard, Udo got lost, and Jet got lost,
Well, I think.
and Josh and Risky stayed together.
Well, I think it's just. It's trying to keep in line of sight and not stopping. That's the problem. If you have to stop.
Yeah, it's a death sentence.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to go on just an official and just practice shooting. You know, not freshie kill, but try and do the old loot routes just to get a bit better at that. But I made quite a few shorts out of that. The little thing we had a couple of days ago, so that took up.
So where do we go? Wanna go now? Wait.
I'm up for suggestions. I was gonna hit VMC, hop over to the summer cabins,
Yep.
head back down
VMC?
south maybe.
VMC is
Yeah.
on the other side of the map. We are heading
that
towards Gorkana right now.
No, we're well northwest, but I want to cut on the underside of Gorka so we don't have to go through a shitload of field.
And this is when if you're stocked up on food and you can run, and I've got a fishing rod on my back. I need a compass though, that's what I need. It is, and it's surprising, you can run quite close to places and not bump into them, you can go into places and bump into them, you can bump into them anywhere, and it is just exactly that. It just depends on what they're up to, if they're out and about, if, you know, because they do their usual patrols down the coast, where they just try and terrorise people in their own little special way. Or they could be at base, they could be doing all sorts, they might not even be on yet. I know we've got like an hour before the restart. And the sun's going to go down, which is going to make it a bit tricky, but we've got... Yeah, the difficulty you have is when you try and stop, and like when you're looting somewhere like Tizzy or a military place, have a plan of who's going to check what, because there's nothing worse risking to go in there and you're just literally running in the same barracks. You know, it takes twice as long. It takes, you know, twice as long. You're searching half the amount of places, or you're going back into places twice because you're not sure which way they've gone. So it's, you know, oh, you do the long barrack, I'll do the L shape, you know, I'll move to the HQ, you know, I'll move to the HQ. Welcome in, Amelia. I hope all is well. We're just on a little bit of a loot run, hopefully, to get a few more resources for our pending activities. Yeah, I'm not looking at the moment, thank you, but thanks for the offer. think this is the bottom end of Gorka because the summer camps that way. Is it Starry Sobor, Novi Sobor? Yeah, that's the road there. So we have got some.
I think Jonas has got to step away for a second. We can hold up here.
I'll quickly just check the map. 'Cause we're not far off like Steroy and those sort of places, are we? We're not Steroy, the Sobors, sorry.
Yeah. We just packed the black sheep.
Yeah. Yeah, I recognise like that.
I think that was him.
I've literally got 2 shots.
Yeah, we can stop up in these, check the map and read. Yeah, this is about as any.
Oh, that was quite funny. That one, yeah, Pooster.
Yeah, we're just a little north of Glagova, so.
We have, I don't travel up this way too much, but is the summer camp worth a look just to the south of the Sobors or the military? Or is it just best going straight to the VMC?
I think we're gonna take a little detour towards Devil's Castle, and then we'll come down. But
oh, perfect. Yeah.
which yeah.
Much appreciated. Again, it's, you know, I just think I'm fortunate I found a server. I know I gush about it, but you know, I really, you know, I've enjoyed the game on console for so long. I moved over to PC, and this style of server is, you know, how I enjoy playing. You know, and also with some of the ones that have got the quests, they can be really good to try and achieve. I'd never achieve them. I'd never stay alive long enough. You know, you've got the Deer Isle one. It's amazing that people can complete that. You know. I'd never complete that, and even some of the Cherno ones with the oil rig where you have to get the key cards. In fairness, me and another guy did. We didn't have a key card, unfortunately, for the first location, but we did like manage to get to 3 different locations or 2 different locations where there were the bunkers. So it is sort of possible, but I just think that's, yeah, you know, trying to put the effort in to complete them, and not get fed up knowing how long it's going to take you to get the pieces together to complete them. It's going to get dark and I'm going to lose them. Yeah. And that is, you know, and I can't remember if I played DayZ on console before I got into it. I can't remember. I think I might have tried it on a demo or something. But then for some reason I started playing it, and my first experience was on Livonia, starving to death, running around a lake all night, thinking I was running down the river. You know, not knowing, you know, thought I was running towards some sort of habitation. And I was running around Jantar Lake the whole time, just running around in circles at night, and then starving to death before I actually realised where I was. And I was hooked for some...
Hi, Rusty. You ready?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. And I think it's all down to, I think, your experiences. Because like when I played Alteria, I like Alteria, especially when it first came out, because nobody knew the map and they were all running around teaming up trying to explore. And then it turned into, it's still a good map, but it turned into a bit more of a...
Fucking down.
It turned more into like a PvP in the spawn towns, and I've been on it a few times since, and it's extremely difficult to get anywhere on the map because people are running around with shotguns, and I think you can find blazers quite close to some of the towns. Yeah, I think I started off on a PvE server when I on console, but that had PvP zones.
What is it?
He might be having issues with his computer. So I've been on whenever the wipe was. I'd have to look back. Whenever the wipe was, a little while before that, in the winter weather, that's when I was on it. That was. He must be having an issue with his computer. Yeah, so it was. I was here the day before, the day after we could get on after the wipe, and I think I started on day, I looked back the other day, day 20 or day 30 or something, you know, as in when I first came home. It might have been day 23, and I'm now on day, was it 107? There's been a few other servers in between that, but yeah, predominantly I've only played this. I've been fortunate on the restarts as well, getting in. I just enjoy it, and again, it's a game I really like, and it's a map that I like, and it just gives you a bit more depth to the game, where you can have a purpose. You know, I wouldn't have dreamt of fishing for 3 times a day to fill up tents for other people to take before. You wouldn't on official, just something you just wouldn't do. Or some people might, but generally it's quite rare to have that sort of thing, because you'd end up getting killed most of the time. And even whiskey. Normally 3 hours-ish was normally my threshold, before. But I think I've done a couple of 10 hours, and that's not on purpose, if you know what I mean. It's things just happen. Things just happen, and you're on longer than you realise. Like I said, I don't think I've been on any. Might been. Yeah, I don't think I've been on any sort of like server for that long. It's normally like 3 to 4 hours. Is, you know, either you've started on the coast, you've looted up, you've got to Tizzy, or you've got to Northwest Airfield, or Vibe, or VMC, and then you die, and then the thought of doing it all over again, you think, well, I'll do it again tomorrow. I won't carry on. Well, easily. I'll have a look. Even if I just work back on the streams that I've done, the live streams that I've done, I'm easily in the hundreds. Because I think I weren't long before I was in like the couple of hundreds on it, just by adding up the stream hours alone. And you can, you know, a lot of people will they'll get fortunate. They'll run up and one-shot somebody. Like, say, use this as an example. I think he's having issues, and yeah, somebody come along, one-shot him. They've got an SKS, a load of food, a fishing rod, and that's the law of DayZ. You know, you're only holding on to gear long enough to give to somebody else. You know, there's nobody owns any loot in DayZ. It's the games, you know, and you're just holding it until the next person takes it off you or needs it more than you do.
Alright, this son of a bitch is ready now.
But you're right, you know, I enjoy the grind, and I think that comes from playing World of Warcraft years ago, where you had to grind quests, materials, you know, and it used to be when, so I think now multiple people can be on the same quest at the same time without sharing it, but back then it was one person at a time. Oh, Luminosity, sorry to hear that, about that, them being super itchy. I hope you get a cushion or some salve that'll help with that. Oh dear. I suppose the itch just intensifies, I bet. I can't say I've had them, so I don't know, but I bet it's not fun. Yes, we've got the Silbors here. And you've got Big Red there with the military one.
Maybe we'll get lucky and get some heli crashes along the way.
Hopefully, yeah, hopefully. We're in prime area for them now, aren't we? And then
that and Blackthorn.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, what were you saying?
There's also by Big Red. There's the military convoy as well. Possibly you can see just behind the tree line, just above the Big Red. There's sometimes,
gotcha.
Yeah, there's sometimes a military convoy there.
I'm not sure I've ever seen that one.
And that is very rare, but when you see it, it's quite obvious. I think it's a tractor in the field.
Pretty cool.
Well, because most of them have got like markers where they may appear. Like the one north of Lopatino, there's a Humvee broken down, and if you see more trucks there, it's quite an obvious indicator. But I'm the same. Quite often, if you've never seen them, you just never know they're there. No, I don't. I'm quite good at retention, that sort of retention. I might burp the odd time without meaning to, but not a bottom burp. No, I haven't managed that one yet, unfortunately, or fortunately, should I say. Got very good retention. Yeah, I want to get an SKS or something. PU scoop, SKS. That's Zenit up there. Yeah, I'm pretty much more familiar with the area around here than I am Midlands to down south. Because this is the Gorka road that we're now going to travel along, so they could be driving down here. But the thing, so, and that's the thing that I think I'm finding out. So they don't have, they may not have like the same way of playing, but they'll certainly have rules, and that's what people forget. They think some of these chaotic ones, you can do what you want, and to a certain extent you can, but they will have, you know, quite strict rules that you abide by.
I'm gonna check Dwarf Castle too, see if there's some 308 up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because the what the guys' names are up here, aren't they? Northern Oasis up at Devil's Castle. That's where they live.
Who's that?
Northern Oasis.
I thought they were in Devils.
Yeah, Devil's Castle. Yeah, which is the next one up, isn't it?
I think this one's Dwarf.
Yeah.
I think the next one.
And you can see them. You can see one, and then the other from. Oh, I think I might get kicked. Not in a field. 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 Oh, this is not. Oh, so it's gone down for everybody again, unfortunately. This isn't a good place to. Yeah, mate, thank you. Yeah, and I think, yeah, there'll be a group. There'll be a group or faction for everybody. It's just, and I think I couldn't play as a. I find it difficult to adapt to being like one of the shooty groups that are quite ruthless. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't think I could be as involved. It's because if it's not natural, it'd be a bit of a here where I am on the coast. I don't mind that. You know, I can clearly talk people, into a coma on the coast. So we've got a little while to go, and I don't know if everybody. Clearly, not everybody's been kicked, but I know where I am. I've got food, and worst case, I'll go straight north of here, and I'll go to the castles. And if I'm by myself, because again, I wouldn't expect them to, if they've not crashed, expect them to wait for me, because I'm 7th in queue. And I may not get in until the restart, unfortunately. It is a shame, but if I'll log back in if I don't die, because I'm stood in the middle of a field because I'm not sure. I was definitely going to be in the middle of the field. It's just depending on where I'm going to be once I log back in, because sometimes you get a little bit of a reset to where when you actually left and when you thought you left are two completely different places. Yeah, it happens. It happens. 6, I'll soon get in. But again, I know where they're going. They're going Dwarf Castle and then Devil's Castle, which is one above the other. So I know this area. I'll still get lost. I'm not going to lie that I'm a guru. But a compass is ideal. But if you run up here, where we are, you get the first castle, and then if you climb on top of that one on a good day, you can actually see the direction of Devil's Castle, which is slightly north and a little bit west, if I remember rightly. But yeah, this is why I think a compass is quite, for me, it's quite valuable. I might get in. I think to Northern Oasis, yeah, we're going to get in. No, please don't crash. Yeah, Fred. I don't know if he is Fisherman Fred, but yeah. Bless him. Yeah, I don't blame him. I got, and if you get, Yeah, that was just the I was getting an alert off something else, and I had to tab out, and that's my 110% my fault. I'm only fortunate I didn't die. You know. Especially where I am, I'll probably wake up tied up. But yeah, so I've got a shoulder free. The crazy thing is, if you know, it's like just over 35 minutes till the next official restart. Yeah, I think the biggest, I don't know what's people's biggest, not I won't say negative, but the thing that annoys them the most is at the betrayal, is at the PvE side of it, as in getting sick, eating the wrong thing, or getting cold and wet, and then getting, you know, a cold, and then it progresses through to like pneumonia. Yeah, and the thing is, the betrayal thing, that's probably a reasonably easy one to avoid. Just don't interact with anybody. But then it could be quite a lonely thing, and you never know what's going to come from it. I got punched out here by Berenzino. I'd done quite a big loot route up north. Had like four sharpening stones. I didn't have any nails or anything, but I had a reasonable amount of stuff. And as I climbed down from a lighthouse, I should have never really gone up. A freshie came in, punched me, and obviously killed me. Took all my stuff. There we go. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. When I wake up and it says you are dead, that's when you know. Yeah, possibly that but thank you for waiting. Oh, was it just me, or was it Jonas as well?
Yeah. I think he's over here in this tree line. So
yeah, I knew where we were headed, so I appreciate waiting.
Yeah.
I just
it's just a kind of a scary.
Yeah.
I don't want to just leave you out to dry.
When I saw the red chain, I was like, please can I get into the trees? Please can I get into the trees?
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a castle there, isn't it? Yeah. I reckon we're going to get tundras and scopes with 4 boxes of 308 each.
Yeah, these castles usually have a pretty good time.
But some of the challenges, like getting, I stupidly haven't got any disinfectant or tincture or iodine. I have got like 2 1/4 bandages.
Yeah, so this is dwarf, not devils, but the next castle we hit will be.
Yeah. still wouldn't mind a compass. But yeah, there is like the wound infection, or when you get sick and you know you're dying if you don't get tincture or you don't get tetra. I don't think I've got any tetra either. That's how poorly prepared I am.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Didn't jump down from almost out the top. Nothing happened.
I've got a blaze, if that helps.
I didn't do a rusty.
Has anybody got any 308 on them? I've managed to.
I was hoping we were getting.
I've got a blaze anyway, so at least there's a.
Nice, here you go. If we
I
find
have
something.
3 on me. My 3 spare ammos.
No, I mean if you need them, keep hold of them. I just.
You have the SKS.
Yeah, and Devil's Castle is just slightly, is literally north and just a touch east, but we've got a blaze. But again, that's why having the guns, but it's having the, you know, I've got 2 hunting type rifles. But perhaps Northern Oasis will sort us out with scopes and stuff. Yeah, it is nothing worse, like or you're getting hit by a zombie and they contaminate your bandage, or it's not disinfected. And, oh, heli crash, heli crash, heli crash, heli crash. I think you've seen it.
Ooh.
Heli crash, heli crash. I don't think we heard that. And there's Devil's Castle just through there. I think this is one of the most easterly heli crashes you can possibly get. Yeah, especially if you're struggling, and then you finally manage to get the medicine you want, and then you get like shot by somebody. You know, a lot of people do give up.
Resta, you ever seen a vest like this?
Oh no. Not at all, no.
No, weird one though.
So I don't know if that's been hit or not, because the loot is a little bit different. So so sometimes that probably has been hit, but you just never know.
That's Rashino down there. That looks right up here to you.
So yeah, Goshino, you got the airfield, so it doesn't take you long to get round the map, and I've still got a reasonable amount of food on me, and one extra slot in a backpack. How about that? But I reckon from here we could even go up to see the brokers, Starry Yar, the quarry, summer camp. The tents up there. Can't remember what they're called, but the military near the town, and then head west. So we've got a blaze, people. With no rounds in it. I think you can get another heli in the field up there, because we've seen it when I think I built a base in here once. We just built a map. We just built a base, and with the editor, the DayZ editor, you can put. I put a Livonia tower on the top of the tower there, so you've got a bit higher up. We might get wolves, and I've got no ammunition whatsoever. Yeah, so we need someone to shoot like 3 times at me, and they've wasted more than they'll get off me. My dead carcass. Going to get night time soon. We got like 20 minutes. We might be able to log out up here or go to sleep up here after seeing these. But I've got nothing to protect me against the wolves. hopefully we'll get. But it's easy to get lost in the woods like it is now. Most of the castles, this will sound like silly, are on the highest ground, so if you keep following, you can see how like that goes horizontal, and we're still going uphill here, so if you do follow the inclines up, you'll generally get to the highest point, to the point where you can see the castle walls, but it is quite easy to get lost before then. But yeah, if you keep following the incline when you're near a castle, you'll tend to be okay for finding it, because it's so easy. You can go that way, but you can see you're going downhill there. Do you want a couple of pieces of fish?
I might steal one if I have an extra. It'll be up.
Hang on.
Thank you, sir.
Fucking hell. Here's the lunchbox. Take it.
So this is Northern Oasis up here, I think.
How's it going,
Just
Legends?
see how you guys are doing.
Alright. It's just me by myself right now. The others are all asleep right now.
Gotcha.
How are you guys doing?
Alright, alright.
Somebody just killed a chicken. Somebody just killed a chicken.
You guys need any food or anything, or you
I
good
think
for
we're
now,
looking
or-
alright for now, but yeah, we just figured we'd stop by, see how you fellas were hanging in there.
Yeah. I want to send my
You
thanks for helping our guy out the other day that was down on the coast. I think he had was it blood, wound infection maybe, or something? I can't remember. He told me, but I can't remember what was wrong with him. But he went to you guys, and you guys helped him. So
Yeah, for sure, man. Anytime you guys stop by, we're more than happy to have you.
oh yeah. You guys
want-
looking for anything?
Want some
Ah,
of
just
Prigorski's finest?
What was that? I'm sorry.
You want some of Prigorski's finest?
Oh yeah. Hold on, just a second. Don't throw it just yet.
Wait, are you gonna try it? I gotta try it? Okay, I fucked up. Alright, maybe not. Maybe not this way.
Hold on, just a second. I should let you guys know there was a couple other guys that was around just a little bit before you came through. They were being a little weird and shady, so I didn't talk to them a whole lot. So, just be careful.
Ah, good
Oh,
to know, I
yeah.
appreciate it.
Did they have any armbands or?
No, but they really didn't speak a whole lot of English.
What kind of accent was it?
Man, I would be just guessing if I tried to tell you. I could say Russian. That would be like my best guess, but...
Huh.
Thank you.
Or is?
I
Next
reckon
time I'm gonna
we'll-
bring a backpack.
Yeah, we'll have to bring up some more.
Is there anything I can help you guys with before you? I mean, anything in particular you're looking?
I'm looking pretty set right now. I don't know about these two.
Well, we're just looking for, obviously, because we're a bit more active on the shooty front now. We're just doing a little look to see if we can get any like ammo or scopes or anything. So we're just doing a big loop round just to check.
Yeah. So, if the other guys were on, they would. We could probably help you out, but because I'm kind of the newer member,
Not a problem.
I don't have
Not a problem at all.
access to
No
like
worries at all, man.
Yeah, we were just passing anyway. We didn't come up here specifically just to do, but we would come up to say hello on the way through. So we're doing a bit of a loop around anyway, because anything we can get is going to be useful, because we're having to step up our game. But
No, for sure, and I'll talk to the guys when they get back, and we'll see what we can do to help
brilliant!
you guys on that.
Oh, brilliant! Not much appreciated, not expected, but much appreciated. We don't.
Yeah. No. I'm glad to help.
You guys already have a lot of questions. Well then, I think we're gonna keep on our way. And what was your name again, my friend?
Carver.
Carver, nice to meet you. I'm Woodsman Jonas. This is Woodsman Rusty P, and this is Woodsman Wade over there.
Yeah.
Hardwood
I believe
Nice to
I've
meet
probably
you.
met you guys before, but it's nice to run and see you guys again. And definitely, I'll talk with the other guys and see what we can't do to help you guys.
All right, sounds
good,
awesome.
man. You stay
Have a
safe.
good time, stay alive, and see you soon.
Yeah. You guys as well. Be careful.
Hopefully in the same good condition as you're now. Yeah, see you.
How?
So we could cruise through, bypass north. Right here on the side of it, north. We can skip it and go straight to the MC.
How about
Up to you guys.
Again, because it's nearly sort of nap time. How about, again, I'm just trying to think where I'd normally go. You guys travel far more than me. How about the summer camp north of Servergrad, the tents, and then the brokers, and that way round? Is that a viable solution, or is that too risky?
Maybe the summer camp at Tissy Town, and then OCC.
Well, that's what I mean. You've got the summer camp just north of the quarry. You've got the Commence military, and then the brokers to say hello. Is that a viable route, or is that?
Risky, but it's good.
Well, should we nap here and then?
I think so.
Make our way
No,
up
let's
from
just
there?
keep running and take a nap in the forest, let's say.
Alright, let's do it.
Probably better to not take a nap outside of somebody's place. We never know who comes next.
No,
A
you're right.
friend or-
Because they've got
Friend or a fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, a friend or a fly.
That has got to be the new challenge. That's got to be the new challenge when people come underneath the embassy. Who goes there, friend or fly?
Absolutely. Tell them it's the Woodsman, the fucking Woodsman.
Yeah, so I've done this sort of loot route a few times on all the servers, but again, because the loot's leaner, there's no guarantee, and it is massively like risk versus reward. But we're pretty much desperate. And again, you can't leave it to these guys to always, run around. Although they enjoy it, there's probably enough people to stagger it, so people stay at the base and people come up and loot. But I've got no ammunition. And what's worse, dying fully loaded or dying with nothing. I picked the blades up, so that's a definite good. And if we find some 308 and a scopes, I think they've both got SKSs. I think he's got two. What's he got there? SKS and a blaze as well. So yeah, he's got.
I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop in these trees. Take a little.
Yeah, I'll do the same. Are we all intending on waking up, aren't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're just going to wait. We're just going to wait. Trouble is, there could be wolves. And I've got 2 rounds. Yeah, I've got 3 rounds to my name. But we'll wait. The reason I wait for the restart is, I go through my little process of getting back in. So we're not far from Servergrad. So the plan, I think, is to go. Well, I'm always open to ideas, because there's even the military, the little military just to the west of Servergrad, and you've got the military convoy that spawns up on the hill from the little town, the little village. I wouldn't even say it's a town, but the little village. But and you can go the summer camp. There's a chance of a convoy there. You've got the military barracks, and you've got the quarry with the potential of a military convoy there as well. But therein comes the risk. Let me actually. I think I will just. Log out there, because we only like a couple of minutes, and I'll do all the restarts, so I'm not doing it when I'm trying to get in, and if there's any little hiccups, I'm ready to go. We'll just wait for. Yeah, it's good to get out and do a loot route. I mean, we need the stuff. So I've got a blaze. We just need ammunition, scopes. Not a lot really, but it's risky coming up here, and we could die on the way down. I think I've got my. I think my battery's dead. If not, it's very close to being dead. And we go, and this is why we go from being like fairly well geared for a life, if you know what I mean. But we don't hold enough stuff to resupply, because obviously the idea is you don't die. You know, we know it's going to happen, but you know, the idea is you don't die, because you go down the route of having like 3 spare guns each, and we haven't got the space to hold them, and we're not building more, you know, shelters for the off chance. So you tend to, you know, Gideon and Couch have always said, you know, keep what you want on yourself, and pretty much anything that goes in the tents is like for anybody to pick up when they need it, unless it's something specific. Like, you know, if I put the VSD, I mean, Wade gave that to me, so if I weren't taking it out, somebody else probably wouldn't pick that up. But anything else, like ammunition, and you just take out what you need, you know, like with a shotgun, probably, unless you're going to war, you'll probably just take out 10, enough to shoot the dogs, and you take another 3 or so when you come back in. Welcome in, Mr. Bucky. Hope all is well. Hopefully we get in. I mean, yeah, like it's that's going to get dark, so it's going to be tricky trying to keep in touch with each other. But you just have to stay close, or at least know where you're going to be. Yeah, you just need to. Like set yourself up to know where you're going to go. Like from here, we're going to go to the summer camp. The summer camp to commence military, and have like little waypoints. Yeah, I should be alright. I should be alright. We're 44, 39 in queue, and it's going down steadily, so please don't crash, please don't crash. $24, so hopefully we'll get single figures. But wolves are probably the biggest threat here, because we're like north of the train lines as you come into Servergrad. If we go into Servergrad, or if we go a bit more east, we might not be too bad. But if you go west towards the military checkpoint and sort of, yeah, it's one of those things when you come up here, you just never know who you're going to bump into. When, you know, because we got the summer camp, which can be, well, normally quite good for hunting type stuff. 308 Mosin ammo, But if I'm honest, I don't think I've probably been up here a couple of times, and that was probably before I joined the Woodsman. Or like that castle, that was never a base the first time I come through, and I think a couple of people have tried setting up there. And it is, you've got the bears, I think, that's up where, Starry Yahweh, definitely wolves. And it's quite a popular, loot route for quite a lot of people. Oh, we're in. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. And just hopefully everybody else is... Oh, we don't log in first and get attacked by wolves. I've got 3 bullets. Just pop the gamma on. I'm in. He was in that tree.
Are we good?
Oh, Jonas, I was trying to try and get close, so when you logged in, you would log in inside me. I'm sorry. That's good, we're all back in. I wouldn't mind a compass. I'm not adjusting my PvP settings, have I, to half and half? This is what's going to go horribly wrong. Could have gone horribly wrong. I knew where they're headed now. If I didn't do it, I mean, it's just too responsive for me, too quick on 100 and 100. More so when you're like trying to like snap shoot or hip fire, or even aim down scope. Sometimes you move it a little bit. Remember, that's the meta for Rusty's PvP skills. That is 50-50, all of them 50. You'll never go wrong then. You'll never die in a firefight, honest. Yeah, there's sometimes a convoy at this point, isn't there? Where that truck is, you can get a convoy.
Oh really? I ran this a lot. I've never...
And there's the military tents just directly south of us, north of us. Especially when you have to try and keep.
Rat now, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Toilet.
Where are we headed to from here?
I don't know, probably
The summer
Grand
camp.
Krasner, right?
Summer camps that way.
All right.
We got Servergrads to the. We've got the military tents just up the road here. Yeah, just in the road. There's like 3 tents just on the left, on the right hand side. Quite a lot of infected sometimes though. Yeah, Adam, I've started to for the past few weeks because I didn't really have a routine. I didn't really have a routine. I just went on as and when I felt like it. But I've tried to stick to a routine, and I think it's certainly paying off in the fact that people know when I'm streaming, so they want to watch, they can, rather than me randomly popping up. And obviously, but yeah, I try and stream every day. I mean, the odd day I might not, but I intend to do as many days as I can. At a similar sort of time. I can't always guarantee the length of them, depending on queues and stuff.
Come to me, motherfuckers!
Does anybody need any combat pants or anything? Do you want any combat pants?
I got some on.
Jonas, do you need combat pants?
Throw pants, but I think mine are ruined. Probably better than nothing. How did you hit me when I'm fucking behind you? Copies?
I think he wants cabins over here. Is that right, Rusty?
What's that, sorry?
Trying to hit the cabins over here.
Yeah. So, if we follow this tree line, you see the quarry, north of the quarry, and there's a chance of a military convoy outside the summer camp. There's a med centre, yeah, so, and then we can go north to Kamensk. And
If
then
that quarry found explosive.
Oh yeah, that could be a good. They've only got one building. I think you can go in.
Big actual build.
Yeah, there's only. I think
down
only
inside the quarry.
Yeah. There's so many places you can loot. So you have to go through here, past the apartments. The apartments are down there, and then you just go straight up. But there's so much here you could loot and serve the ground alone. But I think Amy and the boys and Oasis are here. You can probably see the castle on the hill there in this light. Or it might just be out of sight. Yeah, it's just out of sight, but yeah. If you go to that highest point, you'll find a castle. But normally you'd be here, you'd be going through the police station, the hospital, fire station, which is down there. Probably all sorts of nails and things as well in all those little outhouses. There's also could be people. I mean, this can get gassed as well. and I haven't got a blood bag, so I've come out extremely. I think not what blood group I am. I've come out extremely poorly prepared. I've got the farmer's hat on, so I think that'll be my. I think we're going to find out. Somebody's. Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello. It's Rusty P from the Woodsman, just passing by.
Hi there.
Who's there?
Yeah, let me come up on the tower. Give me a sec.
I think this is Amy and the boys, I think.
Hi there.
Hello, who's there?
Hello, hello.
Let me hear.
Well, you're far from home.
Rusty P.
Yes.
SCP and?
Jonas. And we've got Woodsman Wade.
And we have Woodsman Wade somewhere around here.
Whoa.
Oh, okay.
Two woodsmen. That is crazy.
Yeah, Kyoto is here as well. I don't know. We haven't been here down there in forever.
No,
I've been there last week.
Yeah, we bumped into.
Nice. I hope you have had a good time.
Oh man, Gideon talked to me for half an hour. It was special for me, man.
To get the
straight
from the horse's mane.
Are you talking, or is something wrong with your voice?
Can you hear me?
If it is, you probably should run away and come back.
We can hear him fine. Yeah.
That's probably me.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't.
Oh no. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't hear Kyoto?
I can hear Kyoto.
No.
Yeah.
Just heard one
Oh
woodsman.
no. Oh shit. Yeah. Then you have to do the run maybe yourself.
Right. Okie doke. I should be back in a second.
Sorry. Yeah.
I'm not sure what we have to do. It's something to do with a desync thing, I think.
Rusty, I still can't hear you.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
So there's me, Wade, and Jonas. Yeah, so I think this is Amy and the boys. That's Kyoto. So she's the boss.
You know where Wade gone?
Not sure. Can you hear us now?
Sure.
Oh, superb.
Yeah. Kyoto,
superb.
can you hear both?
Oh, that's a familiar voice. Hello, good sir.
Hello. Yes. We've just come a bit further away from home because of our needs to try and find a bit more firepower, which is sad, extremely sad, because that's not how we normally do things, but we've had a few little run-ins in the last couple of days, so we're just trying to stock up a little bit by going to places that we don't normally, go to, because the risk for me is normally too high. I don't normally need anything like that, but the need has increased a little bit. So we're just doing a little bit of a big loop round all the places and just seeing what we can get.
Okay. Have you been up to Kamensk or?
Not yet. And obviously, we're probably planning to go. I mean, like everybody else does, but to the summer camp, Kamensk, and then west that way. Again, you never know. It's always a gamble. And it's worth the risk this time. Normally, I wouldn't bother. I'm normally catching and cooking fish. That's normally my, my pleasure. But we've been forced to, try and gather. We never hold a lot of stuff like this anyway. But when we lose it, it's quite a big, quite a big loss. But same for everybody. I'd rather just have my shotgun and a fishing rod. That's how I normally, it's what I normally roll with. But we're having to step it up because of our current situation that we're not sure how long it'll be before it's resolved, if ever. So, yeah, It's a shame.
Yeah. Did you try to frequent the East Side Raiders? Like, do you seek out them for trading? Because I guess they have
we have
something
been
to
at the
buy.
Oasis, but
There's a guy
otherwise-
running up the field. Is that one of yours?
Possibly.
Has he a green raincoat?
I don't see anything. It's dark.
Fucking
I
wait.
don't want to point my gun
No,
to the left, running up the field from the quarry.
Yeah, I can see him. I can
From
see
the
him.
west.
Let me.
There's a wheeling.
You said
Yeah,
you were
it's
up at the
probably Wade.
Oasis.
It's Wade. Yeah, it's Wade. I can see him. But
Oh,
not.
okay. Okay.
Can I chip in a bit? My name is Andreas, and I am a member of the Northern Oasis. And I just
nice.
got a radio call
Hey, Wade.
just before now that you guys had been up to our place, and there was just
Absolutely.
a freshie there, or a fresh guy, so we couldn't really help you. If you're still interested in trading, you can head up there and talk to them. There's more people there now.
Oh,
All right.
that's good to
Yeah,
know.
maybe later on the way back.
Yeah,
That's
you
good to
should.
know.
Way back, yeah.
Wait, if you're saying something, I can hear you.
That sounds good to me. Maybe we'll swing by on the way back.
Yes. So what is this place you called again? I'm not
Oh,
familiar
yeah, let
up here
me...
in the...
Oh, how rude of me.
Amy and the
I don't
boys.
know which one of you has met me before. My name is Amy, and our group is called Amy and the Boys. This is me. These are my boys. Well, except
That's true.
Andreas. He's from the Northern Races. And yeah, this is our humble little place.
Oh, nice.
Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Amy and the boys.
That is finally nice to come up and see you in, see you in your home. Again, it's not that far, but it can be at times, unfortunately.
I know the feeling.
Yes, yeah, it is.
It's a
Indeed.
big, small world.
Yeah, that's the best way of putting it. That is.
Yeah, we don't,
Alright.
we don't have anything like plate carriers, automatic weapons, not our business. You
Yeah.
cannot even trade with us, something like that.
No,
That's
we're not. We're mainly just saying hello to people like yourselves, mainly, and
Yeah.
trying to check the places where they normally inhabit. We wouldn't want to put anybody in any sort of like, disadvantage or anything. But yeah, we appreciate
Yeah.
like the assistance. But yeah, we're trying to go around to other places where we can find them and not take anybody's resources if they had them anyway.
yeah, Staria. I think I told you, right? There's a lot of people there.
Yeah.
Staria is
Yeah,
a good place to
good friends of mine.
be. Yeah.
You met the people from Staria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hope you are in a good relation with them. They seem to be nice people to me.
Oh
We
yeah.
have pretty good relations with them, yeah.
We love
I really
Rudolph
like
and
them.
Smooth.
Yeah, Smooth is
Even-
awesome, except I have to punch him every time I see him. But
Oh yeah, can you punch him a
Also-
second
also-
time in my name?
can I use the breast knuckles? Because I gotta punch him and say it comes from Amy, because otherwise he's gonna take one of my morphine.
Oh, I would love that. I would love that
Yeah,
if you do that.
I will make sure to
Yeah.
do that 100%. You have any breast knuckles, even
Jed,
belly damage?
I don't know if he.
You know what? Can you call him, while you punch him, can you call him Small Penny?
Small penny?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, that's his
Oh,
nickname. Yeah.
He's gonna flip out. You're not gonna need breast knuckles. He's gonna knock himself out after that.
No, I think I knocked him out a few times before, but
Yeah.
Small penny, right?
Small Penny, yeah.
All right. Greetings from Amy and Small Penny.
Oh, that is amazing. Yeah, but you guys should really visit the Northern Races. They are amazing, and we can vouch for their good
Yeah,
business
they're-
skills, right?
Yeah, she has to say it
They
now when I'm
have
here.
been very great to us
Helpful.
before.
Very helpful to us, yeah.
Very helpful.
Yeah.
especially with the car and stuff they brought.
Yeah. There's still good people in this world.
Much love. Much love.
Have you seen Oasis? Sorry, Odyssey. Some Odyssey people lately. I don't know.
I haven't
Have you
seen
seen
it in quite a while,
Shifty
though.
or James? Missed them.
Not in quite some time, unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. I missed them.
All
Well,
right,
it was
gentlemen.
very nice to meet
Shall
you
we
guys.
keep going? We still have a lot to do.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Good luck with the trading.
Yeah,
The Oasis.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Thank
safe
you
travels.
for
Yes.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
See you
See you
later.
later.
visiting,
Yeah,
and you're
very-
always welcome. Bye
Yeah,
bye.
very nice to see you. You stay
Take
safe.
care, mate.
Yeah, you
Hi,
two
guys.
Yeah, so that's Amy and the boys, which is the boss, and they're all her boys, and they don't quite often they don't speak unless she lets them. You know, there's quite a strict system, you know, rank structure.
You kind of know where to go from here, Rusty?
Yeah, absolutely. We'll hit the road, and the road is, and just follow the road left. This can get gassed as well, so we just need to watch out for any flares. But yeah, when we get to the quarry road is just in front of us. If we keep heading east, we'll hit the quarry road. And there's two ways of coming in. We can either take the footpath and then come up by the med centre, or just go in the front gates and hit the cabins. There's a couple of different. There is a well here as well, in case anybody needs it.
Yeah,
two
I'm gonna
military.
need it.
Yeah, 2 military barracks and a med centre. And I've only slightly, I mean, it's a bit dark now when you go in the trees, but I've only learnt this by playing on console. Running around here, it's given me like again, if I got lost in the woods, it'd be difficult to find my way where I was, but without a compass. So you've got the first cabin in front of us, just up the hill. So I normally either go up that way, or I go through the footpath and round. But we just need to check if the military convoy's here. It should be outside the gates quite easily. Just watch out for bear traps as well. Extremely lean.
What do you think, Rusty? Try and hit commence military?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah, definitely.
Okay, 1 sec. Alright, let's find our fella. Alright, nothing crazy. I got a bison mag. Maybe we'll find a bison over at...
Does anybody need any padded gloves to replace theirs?
I got some on, thank you though.
I've got.
Should just be up this road, right?
Yeah, it's strictly. I got a Mosin in the blaze now with no rounds.
Here, I got some rounds for you. Here.
Oh.
Maybe not.
Here,
I thought I did.
Oh no, I've got 'em. I've picked up. So I'll have to triple carry because I think they're good guns, not. Thank you. Might have to drop the CR. And give them the moat. Yeah, I might have to. I'm not a fan of triple carrying. There is a little hunting shed just down the road. There's one just there that might have a scope or something in it. That's just by the side of the road.
Alright, I'll follow you to the military.
This way we'll hit it from the HQ building side. We'll hit a wall, go through that, and we're the east side of the tents.
Sounds good.
I might have to drop the CR. Just give them the rounds, ditch the CR.
Rusty, a fucking light in there. Surround it. Hello? Who's in there? Either way, give answer or we gonna consider you hostile. 3, 2.
Just a normal light in there. That's weird. I've never noticed that. Take a peek at it. You ever notice that, Rusty?
I think that might be unique. I've never seen that. What I might have you got SKS, haven't you? What's up?
That's easier.
Who?
That's zombies.
Oh right. Do you want my 2 SK rounds? I'm going to ditch it because I can't triple carry like this without being able to get my knife out. Yeah.
Don't need it.
Well, I don't want a triple carry. I've got a Mosin and a Blaze, and I've only got 2 rounds for the CR, and I've got no scope for the CR. I can try and triple carry, but I just can't get my knife out without dropping the gun.
Just leave one of them.
Yeah, they're on the floor for you. it's all about comedic timing. We want to go right if we're going to Starry Yard.
Yeah, we quickly want to get the food that we heard. Or do you have way too much fish on you? Or basically enough?
I've got 4 pieces on me if you need some.
Yeah, maybe wait.
Sound like SKS.
How much do you got?
5 pieces and a little bit of fat.
Oh, let me drop you some fish though. I got a couple of that just get you out of the red.
I think I heard a wolf is far away from this side. Fish from Rusty and let's go.
I think that's a bear.
Yeah, I have to think of some like classic one-liners. I've got bones. Let me drop you I've got a can of Coke as well, that'll help. Let me just drop you that.
Alright, thank you. if that bear comes after us, don't shoot it. Just it'll hit somebody and then yeah, it'll leave us alone.
Welcome, Q-Sing.
Thank you, by the way, for that food.
No, that's not a problem. How's things with you? Hope all is well. We're on a loot route, so I've got some 5.56. So I've got 5 rounds so far of ammunition, but I have found a Mosin and a Blaze. So I've got 2 rounds. I only had 2 rounds for the CR, and now I've got 2 rounds, so I'm no worse off. And the Blaze at a push you can use as a like a shotgun, a really powerful shotgun, close range shotgun at a push. And the Mosin, so if you find a PU scope, that can be your ranged. But if you find a hunting scope, you can do both with. Well, we had our truck stolen. I've died a few times. And we're just, I thought sod it. We'll go. Well, we can't keep losing. Well, the thing is, needs must. If you starve.
I might take a nap if you arrive at Surrey.
You've got to think positive. It's when we arrive. It's when we arrive, not if.
No, yeah, when, absolutely. That's what I meant, sorry.
Positive vibes.
Yeah, we're gonna arrive there for sure, that's not the issue.
Yeah, we just got to try and get, and before, so if you haven't already, just check the video out, celebrating Doggy Tot's, celebrating Doggy Tot's first birthday in the clowns. It's like 25 minutes, and that will show you what happened in the last couple of days. I will get to highlights at some point. But sometimes, and again, I'll be. Sometimes there are no highlights other than staying in the base handing out fish, and it is, to me, it can be a highlight helping people. But it might not be a highlight, to warrant editing. But if there's key events, like that was a key random event. I think I uploaded it today, and celebrating Doggy Tot's first birthday, and that was epic. The whole thing was just a random conversation with one of the clowns that led to something quite good. Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it's like 25 minutes. And now I'm yellow hungry. Dead infected. It's 2k to Starry Yar. I'll follow the road. Just saw somebody run past. Open us then. That was a binoculars, just catching somebody at the corner of my eye, sort of thing.
There's also one over there, but I am not sure if it's worth it.
That was always a favourite base there, those little sheds close to Tizzy but far enough away so you're not going to get raided. we've also got the summer camp, the Tizzy summer camp, which is just over the... We're going to run into all sorts of people up here as well. Oh, that didn't last long, did it? That's what she said. Get into a firefight. I've got no bullets. No bullets. Oh, that's the, is that the farm? I think it is. I think it's colder as you come up here. I'm sure it is. There's another shooting stand there, look. You can get heli crashes here as well, but you get bears. You can get bears as well. Need a passport to go this far north. A long time, a long time since I've been up here. This is, I think this is, we're coming into Starry Yard. So you get all hunting stuff here.
Hello. Starry is more to the left, right? Not to the right.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we need to do some fishing or something. I'd have to check the map, but I'm sure it's like over there somewhere. This is Starry Yard. I remember finding my first ever car here and running back and building, getting the radiator spark plug, tyres and everything. and I drove it without water and burned the engine out in like 200 meters. It
What,
took
do
me.
you have another piece of fish?
It took me. I've got raw chicken now.
Oh, no, I need one.
I've just got raw chicken.
Yeah,
I give you.
venison.
Yeah, we might have to stock up on crabfish, as Jonas calls it. I got no Puri tabs or anything.
Hello, Sasha? Hello?
They've got a pond near here, haven't they, as well?
Hello? 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 Jonas here.
Hello, is that Jonas? It's
Yes, it is.
oh, interesting introduction. You're very welcome to the family. We're keeping things chill for the time being because we took a hard hit recently, so no guests for the next little while. But
oh, what happened?
Oh, we got raided yesterday.
Ah, shit.
Oh, was it the web?
Yeah, it was the web, but you know, I killed 2 of them. But you know, I think we altogether so far the war tally is we've killed 5 of them. They've killed 3 of us, but they did get through to our vault, so we're a little tender right now, you could say.
All right. Do we might quickly can come in or you wanna stay alone?
Tonight, and probably only tonight, we're gonna keep the walls a little tighter than usual. But we appreciate you guys coming by. Can I throw you some food or anything?
Yeah, it would be lovely.
Okay, I'll throw you some food.
So they've been hit. So again, normally they'd be in there no problem. So people do. I don't know if that was a gunshot at us or gunshot.
They only went in here or also in the other compound.
They went the whole way.
Free compound or?
Hey, brother. Little to your right, behind you.
They went into every compound or what?
Warmer.
Or
Yeah, we're
just
getting
in the broker's compound?
Just in the broker's compound, yeah.
But how did they even got the stuff for all that?
There you go. I'll just
Nah,
drop.
Men of the
There's
North got
a couple on the
raided
floor there.
same, or the day before. So I think, yeah, I think that's probably where they got it, but I don't know.
I'll pop this over again.
Yeah, how
I'm a
did
bit
they got
confused.
stuff to write them? That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I don't know. You know what? They didn't get everything they wanted from us. either. So we'll be back. But,
Thank you very
let me go
very
grab
much.
that. I'll throw another 3 slabs of meat over. I wish I had something bigger, but give me a second here.
You have any morphine for me?
You got your crap fillet on the floor there. Don't forget you need that.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
worry
gonna throw some more fish. I don't think we got any the good stuff for you though, unfortunately.
That's more important, thank you,
damn it.
than his usual stuff. I know he
No,
can
I
survive.
came all the way up here for my rations.
I'm sorry, man.
Nah, no worries.
But yeah, I woke up, and I was the last to wake up. There was still 5 in our base.
Oh.
I shot one in the back of the head. My gun immediately jammed. There was 2 of them in the car. One of them standing outside the car. I went to shoot. I just couldn't. So I went to shoot at the guy standing outside the car. Gun was still jammed. Then it finally clicked for me. Then I took out my SKS, killed the guy to my left, and then I just had nothing in either of my guns. And then the guy turned around that was originally in front of me, and he killed me. But if my gun hadn't jammed, I would have killed all 5 of them super easy, like super easy. It was crazy.
All right.
Yeah, warmer, perfectly. You're on the right track there.
Thank
Hell
you
yeah,
ever so
brother.
much. Thank you ever so much.
I think that's all we can spare at the
No,
moment. But
not a problem.
Anything besides food? You guys need water, maybe? I don't know if
I'll
I can
drop
use
another
water,
piece there
but,
for you. There's another piece there for you. Another piece there for
Should
you.
be all right.
And I'll throw this. I'll pop this back over. Thank you ever so much.
Of course. I don't know if I've met you guys before. You sound somewhat familiar. I know Jonas. What are your names?
I'm Rusty P, and this is Wade.
I've met Rusty P before. I'm Toad.
Oh yes, indeed, yeah. I hope things settle down, or you're back to normal before long. We just come up to.
Yeah, they only.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, they only went into the
I just got a
Brokers
pigeon here.
compound, not over else. Hopefully.
One second, Jonas. I just got a pigeon from a fellow named Mike, who's a resident here. He's wondering if anybody's home at your base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. What were you saying, Jonas?
Only the Brokers got hit, or also
Just us.
Shedman and Sasha? Alright.
Just us, thankfully. But Boromir got shot from within Shadman's place. So I suspect this is going to be a war, right? This wasn't just a back and forth. This is clearly going to be a war. So, yeah. So let's see what happens.
Well, if you need help putting
Alright,
anything
gentlemen.
back together, let us know.
I think we're okay because we interrupted them on the way out, and we had 2 other people slowly making their way up who were maybe a little less combat ready, but still making them nervous. They got out of here and they actually left a fair bit of everything behind. So we lost a lot of 4 dials, but besides that, you know what? We're gonna get back on our feet pretty quick.
That's good
But
to
I
hear,
really
man.
appreciate the offer.
Yep. Well, I'm sure we'll be talking to you soon. Take care.
Of course, come by for food anytime, and hopefully we can host
I
you
know
next
you
time.
guys, you're gonna be up on your feet in a few days again, and wish you the best, man.
Thanks, man. We'll have all the morphine you need next time.
Hopefully. Ah, by the way, can you do me a favor?
What's that?
I met, what was her name?
Amy.
Amy and the boys?
Mm-hmm.
What did you say? I should tell this move?
It's a small penny.
Yeah, can you punch Smooth in the face from me and from Amy and the boys, and call it Small Penny?
I'll slap him about for you.
Yeah, possible with the brass knuckles because it's from 2 people, right? For double the impact. Alright, I love you. I love you, Toad. Have a good time.
Yeah, I've got like 3 pieces of chicken if we need to cook it.
Okay, I still got 5 of this venison.
I'm just going to check the shooting stand. We might get a scope.
Yep, sounds good.
I think I'm gonna fall asleep now.
Nothing. Just double the amount of rounds I've got. So we've come all this way, and at the moment,
I think Jonas might be getting ready to take a nap. I was thinking about going through Tissy Town and hitting all those cars on the way through. There's a few more hunting cabins.
Absolutely.
Along the way.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to cook and eat something first? Just in one of these houses? Yeah. Yeah, this one's got a big fire, the cabin behind.
Grab some stuff.
There's some duct tape if you need to repair your jacket.
I got a full roll on me, thanks.
Oh. Yeah, so I've traded up the CR for, you know, a Mosin. So I've got double the amount of rounds I had in a better gun, so that's a bonus if we get back. I still need 4 though, it's not like a box.
Alright. Rest is yours.
You can. I think I'm still yellow, so if I'll take 4 if you want to take the extra. Do you want to take the extra one? I'm still yellow. If you want to take that one.
Yeah, I'm still yellow too. I
Oh.
got 3 on me, and then yeah, should be good. We'll find something else along the way.
I think it was here I found the car. It took me forever to. think it is colder up here. You know, it's short on food when you eat everything you've got, and it don't make a dent. Because there is no point in storing anything, hoarding anything like that food-wise. If you need it, you need it. Yeah, that's the summer camp there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a couple military there too.
And it is so much when the weather clears up, you got so much better visibility. I know it makes sense, but you can see the summer camp there. And if I had a compass, I would just point it there, and then when I get lost in these trees and I end up going the wrong direction, at least you can head in roughly the right direction, because you only go into.
I feel like we've been right behind someone all day. Maybe we'll get lucky here.
Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Like I said, worst case, we've got to meet some people who, you know, they normally come down to us, so, you know, hearts and minds sort of thing. It's just saying hello, getting around. But there can be all sorts of.
I don't know if you've ever looted the string of cars down below this, but I've gotten pretty lucky there too with epoxy and oxygen and whatnot.
Oh, right. I will admit I normally bypass that because the amount of infected.
Yeah, there are a ton.
But that's one of them, isn't it? If you can take them out silently, you can clear the whole lot. But you need that one to aggro and.
Yeah.
Trying to overwatch. It's a little bit laggy, or a little bit juddery right there. Look. was he?
Anything decent?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Got a VSS mag, 2 chickens,
Crikey.
couple knives.
These are also like hunting type cabins, so you can probably get Mosin's PU scopes. You might get some Mosin ammo, which would be greatly appreciated. And if I can at least get a scope. We might be able to hit another heli. I've got a red dot for you if you want one.
Got a what?
Doesn't need a doesn't need a battery.
Unfortunately, it doesn't go on the Colt.
Ah.
Forgot about that. Right here. Need a bottle?
I've got a cooking pot. And you think these little places out here would be, but people are always coming up round here. You know, there's no real secret little place. It's just keeping your eyes open for your buddy. Probably might as well hit Tizzy. So that's the edge of the map there. You can see it. I think it's called debug. I'm not sure how far it goes out for, or if you.
I feel like we're getting fucking robbed here.
Yeah. Very lean. Yeah, very, very lean. But again, it's a thing you have to work for, you know. Have to work for it. Cow by the sound of it. But you can get helis up, but we're nearly at Tizzy. We're not far from Tizzy at all. That's the one on the corner.
got a fucking shitload of people up here. Oh, it's a clowns.
Hello!
How we doing, fellas?
Weary travelers. Oh,
How are you
shit.
doing?
What are you laughing about? Did we say a joke? What's so funny?
Is it the way we look?
No, not at all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
What, you enjoying the freak show?
Yes. Oh, thank you very much.
We'll tell you. We'll tell you when it's time to laugh, okay?
Okie doke.
How's it going,
What are
Woodsman?
you guys up to?
There's
Hang
more
on
of them.
there.
They got their guns out! They got their guns out! Tell your boy to put his gun away. What the hell?
No,
He's
it's
not with
just
us.
two.
He's not with us.
Where?
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's not. No, really.
Should we shoot him in the leg? That'd be pretty funny, right?
Yeah. Then do we get to laugh?
He just hit the deck.
Again, bumping into here, completely random, a massive group of clowns.
Shit. How you doing?
Scared?
Oh, I'm alright.
Wait a minute, I recognize that armband.
Worm wasn't trying to hit you at all.
Smells suspicious. What the fuck is this?
You know this guy?
I know that armband. I've seen that before.
No, you don't.
Good, where'd it go? Are you a magician?
What's your name?
I'm Rusty P. Rusty P.
What's your name, human?
I guess I don't get to know.
Hey, but I'm Jack.
Oh no, this is Rusty P.
Yeah, Rusty.
What?
I'm Rusty
Chuck.
P. I'm Rusty P.
Oh.
Chuck?
Rusty penis?
Well, small
Oh.
because I
Jackson?
lost a worm in the Survivor Bulge competition. So
Oh.
yeah,
I heard about that.
Like,
it
you
was
got
quite
Jack?
impressive.
Pretty much.
You seem to be taking a while, so that's
Guess
good.
that means Gus needs to pull up a map.
He's a good sport. Boom, boom.
Hmm.
Looking
What?
fine as ever.
Thank you.
Isn't he beautiful?
So beautiful.
Oh boy, that would look fun. Oh, dots.
Wait, what happened here?
A welcoming bear. We just bumped into him randomly. We're doing a tizzy run.
Fell down.
I'll just go out like this.
Yeah, he might be mad about this. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Rise and shine. Cock-a-doodle-doo, motherfucker. We've declared that all of your stuff is okay to have, except for the 5308 that Worm will be confiscating. Because his girlfriend needs it. She's really hungry.
You can sure. Anything else?
Alright, Jack.
Just hungry.
It's a pleasure seeing you. Where are you heading, Jack?
Hey, no, I'm not hungry. I'm good. I'm good. Just got a bellyache.
Where are you going, Jack? Who the hell's hungry?
I'm not hungry.
Boom Boom, is that
It's
you?
this guy. No, it's this
What?
guy. He keeps lying.
Why
I
is
don't
that-
want
It's 'cause he thinks we're some
He's
sort of
having some
sickos that are
food.
gonna feed him human meat or something. We're not
Have some of this.
sickos, okay?
Yeah, there, doggy's got some
Look.
food for you.
Hey, look, Doggy's got some good food for you. There.
Got it. You can have it. I don't want it.
We call it mystery
Yeah,
can.
shut your stomach
It's
up.
a surprise. It's like a little game. What's inside of it? Who knows?
Could be human.
Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. Eat it.
There
All
we
in
go.
one go.
Alright, Jack, where are you going? Last question. Quick, hurry. Where are you going?
I'm going south. I'm going south.
Okay, go south then. We're going north.
Alright.
If we see you up north, we're going to kill you.
Alright.
Okay, very good.
Bye-bye.
Love you.
Alright.
Always a pleasure.
We have to go east.
Alright,
This is
we got
east.
to go west. It's good to see you, Worms. Everybody else get
Yes,
yes,
yes, yes. You guys are looking much better. Much better. Go kill fireflies.
Oh, we're working on it. Take it easy, guys.
Completely random. Completely random. We're up right by Tizzy, and you bump into all them.
Oh, that was a little unexpected.
Well, you had better eyes than me. I just couldn't. Yeah, you had better eyes than me. I couldn't help but laugh. It's just so unexpected. To bump into.
I was laughing too. He just, for some reason, he hit you and not me. I don't think Jack's around anymore. Ooh, I do hear a cow though.
So they just, well, I don't know if they killed him now, but they politely held him up. Took
Did
what
we
they
take
want.
that cow or just hit Tizzy?
I think the cow might be a good move.
Yeah, I think so.
There's two of them. Oh, there's not. There's just one of them. Two of them. There is two of them. Should we go?
I've only got one round.
I've got 4 308 now. Do you need any?
No, I'm using 7.62 by 3.9, but
I can try and take
if we
one.
want to get both, we could probably get both.
Yeah. So I'll take the right hand one. You take the left hand one. We'll get as close as we can.
Yep. You could get a collateral here?
I don't think so. Oh, we might be able to.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we need to come round a bit.
Nice shooting, guys.
Ugh. Is that where I shot it? Or is that a different one? That's... Oh, thank you for the follow. I'm cutting up the whole of the cow, or the whole of the bull. That is my favourite view. Oh, good lord.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't know who that is.
Have you got space for one more? I got 4. That's quite considerable.
Well, we could make our way down to Sinistock and cook, or we can go loot Tissy.
We'll have a look in Tizzy, I think. I've got 4.
Okay.
I managed to get 4 steaks off that one that I'm carrying.
I think I got 8.
Oh crikey! I think I hit it in the arse though. There was a big. I think
All right.
I think I hit it in the arse. That was a big rusty bullet wound I was looking at as I was cutting it up. It was a big rusty one. So
There is a good chance that the clowns just came from here.
yeah, probably. I mean, I'll bow to your judge because I very rarely come up here, so it can be risky.
If you want to try, we can.
Yeah, we'll give it a go.
a shot.
We'll give it a go. That's why they.
If I was a betting man, I would say this is where it came from.
Probably in a group like that. In a group like that up here.
But they love the woodsmen so much that they left us all the good stuff.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. That's my next joke. What is the biggest part? Why is the tail the biggest part of a cow? Because it covers the whole of the cow. That's my next joke. I've got that one prepped and ready to go. Yeah, that's the next one that's been locked in. I'm going to tell it to Wade now. This is when he shoots me. Yes, I think the first one I got a headshot, the other one I got an arse shot in the arselossen. I'm not sure. So what do you call it? What do you call a cow with no legs?
Oh, still a lot of Z's.
Ground beef. I like it. That might be the follow-up. I still need to find like a dad joke thing. Like exclamation mark dad joke and see, there must be something. There's got to be something like a widget. I think they call it a widget. You'll watch out for landmines up here. I've got no space for anything though. Where did I get all this space from? What have I dropped? I've been through these ones. We need to find you a jacket.
Around me.
How many rounds have you got left for your big gun? I've got two for them. I've got two for the Moes and two for the Blaze. If you want one of them, it's got a bit more.
I got one left, but I'm sure we'll find some up here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was out of bandages. I get the last one.
Oh, do you want another one?
Jonas
I can give you one. I've got a whole
I
one.
got 5 rags now, so. Hey, I just got you some more. It's 4 more.
Oh, fantastic! Thank you.
Catch you something.
There's a jacket. Oh, good lord! There's a jacket there for you. There we go.
Now we're in business. Got a few more.
Do you want? I've got a canteen if you want to fill it. If you want to drink it down, and I've picked your Puri tab up so we can fill them up again.
Okay.
Is that a Vepper that you've got on your back or a Mauser?
Sorry, what was that, Rusty?
Is that a Vepper you've got or a Mauser on your back? Your other one?
It's a...
I just found a box.
for it.
I've just found a box of Mauser rounds.
Oh. I think those are pretty commodity.
Come on, and what do you get if you boil a clown?
All that's left is the tent.
Yeah. If I can find a butt pack. Yeah, I'll have to tell him that one as well. Death stairs. Dead man's click.
Lock yourself in. That door. Scared me there.
Yeah, I'm here. not home, a long way from home, but that was quite smooth in and out. That's what she said. Got an assault vest, but I just need to find a backpack. Got quite a few beef tech. Normally you'd be finding boxes of ammo up there. Yeah, you normally be finding boxes and boxes of ammo, but yeah, they're lean on, you know, very lean. I think I've got 7, 8, 9 whole 7.6 308s. And 2 Mosin rounds. We can hit the summer camps, Moschino. You know, it's a long way to come. Yes, a sawmill, and you've got the ORCC there.
How you doing, fellas?
Hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, not too bad. Wade and Rusty P here from the Woodsman.
Oh, hey, fellas.
Oh.
How you guys hanging?
Inside. Yeah, we're long and loose, buddy. Long and loose. I'll get you inside, yeah?
Sounds good, boss. Thank you.
You guys
Do
hear
you,
me? I've been having vocal cord and ears issues.
Hey, I can hear you.
Hi. Nice. You were killing foxes in front of the foxmen.
Oh, it's, he killed a fox to get that hat, so we figured it was alright.
Oh, I thought you were
guys, we'll
part
be for you in a
fox,
second.
part human.
Okay, no worries.
All
No.
menacing
No.
with a knife in your hand.
Oh. Sorry about that. I have a habit of leaving things in my hands that gets me into trouble.
I can see that. What's your name?
What?
Foxman?
My name's Ham. Like
Ham?
the sandwich. Yeah.
Ham?
Yep. Yep.
Nice. Are you from the Woodsman?
No, I'm
Hello.
from
Thank
everywhere
you.
and nowhere.
I see. Beautiful.
Mind if
Oh
we
my
come
God.
and
I
has
like
the
your
best-
hat.
stove for a second?
He has the best hat
Go
in the
for
lands.
it. Do what you need to do. Yeah.
Excellent.
You
That's the
didn't
best
see that
hat.
bear on your way up, did you?
No, we heard it. It's over
Oh,
there.
that is a pretty nice hat. But I bet you can't do as good a magic as you can.
Oh, I do know magic, but I like your hat.
Do you?
I just, you know why I wear this hat? You wanna know the real reason?
You wear someone else weird.
This is what hides underneath the hat. But this is a secret. You may tell no one.
Alright.
Okay? This is what hides
I
underneath the
promise.
hat. It's a mess.
Whoa.
Yeah. It's embarrassing, actually. It's,
Oh,
yeah.
sweet
it's-
mercy.
It only fits in this hat. Full of. It's embarrassing.
That's
honestly.
amazing.
No, it's
No,
terrible.
it's amazing.
You don't
It's
have to
amazing.
lie.
I'm not lying. I'm wearing
Yeah.
a fox on my head. I'm
It's-
not lying.
It's
Not sure
it's
if
understandable.
Your boys are hungry, but we got more than enough to go around, so.
Thank you,
grab
thank
some.
you.
Definitely take some from you, thank you.
And what's your name?
I'm Forest, like the trees.
Oh, right. Are you part of a group, Forest?
Yes, I have these big old floaties, and I used to work here. I'm still part of the group. I don't really trade anymore. It's bad for my head. I'm a little fucked up in the head. But I'm
That's
an
fair
outrider.
enough.
Yeah.
How's things for you fellas then?
I like that. I like
Oh,
that.
it's been pretty
Very
good. Smooth
valiant.
sailing today. Pretty quiet, actually. We came up on the
Yeah.
east side this time around, so. What about you guys? Been pretty good here?
Yeah, well, you know, the usual challenges up here. Psychopaths in the woods with long guns shooting at us. People throwing hand grenades over the
We
wall
have
every
to
now
be
and again.
quiet.
You know. Just,
That sounds
just
horrible. Hand grenades
you
over
know.
the wall.
yeah, that hasn't happened for a long time, but one sailed over the other day and detonated.
Fuckers.
Yeah, you know, it comes with the territory though. It's just another ORCC day when shit like that goes down.
I booked you on the nose.
Oh, I wonder what that was.
She's
How about
great.
you guys? How about you? Yeah, she's certainly something.
Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of a run, see if we can, because we're
What-
having to
what
gear up,
muscle do you use for that?
unfortunately, for the foreseeable future, and that's not what we usually do, but we have to through necessity. So we're just
Yeah, I've heard.
I know.
And then you clicked one.
Yeah, I
So
think
you
we
pulled your
I think we
muscle
maybe helped you out with that a little bit the other day, didn't we?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, I met 2 boys that I had never
Did
met.
I might have done it wrong.
I think it was actually me,
After
Jonas,
you selected,
and
go
Rusty.
boom,
You
boom,
were
boom.
here, right?
You gotta
No, I
pull
don't think so. Might have been Bucky.
your
Or Whiskey.
Oh, maybe it was Bucky.
left click muscle.
Oh yeah, one of them. But yeah, we stopped by there. They
choose
seemed like
then
good
press
guys.
left
That was the first time I had met
Finger
those
mind,
2.
yeah.
Okay.
Yes, my left click muscle.
So,
Boom.
I guess
No!
you're. I mean, what are you?
Oh.
I won't ask what your plans are, but
well,
obviously.
one more time.
Oh, we're going to kill him.
If it
We're going
makes
to
you
kill
feel
him.
better, I pick the same as you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Well,
fair enough. I don't see them very often, if at all, actually.
I got it
So,
this time, I promise.
coming up here, you know, I know it's a long way for you guys, but coming up here is a smart move because we never see them.
All right.
I'm not scared to see him.
No.
I like
No,
coming
but-
up here, even if I don't have shit to trade.
One more time.
Yeah,
fun
I
to
get
be
it.
around.
I get it. Just, I guess, you know, you make the effort to come up here and they don't, so that's the difference, you know?
Yeah.
Well, it'd be understandable if an element of what they were saying was true and it's complete bullshit. So they're just treating us like mugs, really. So I obviously realised that more just recently. That won't stop. It's not going to stop unless we do something about it. Now that's not going to be an easy or a quick win. But we'll keep chipping away.
What's up with the bunches, guys?
We'll keep chipping away. Because they, you know, if you don't put a stop to it, they're like, how can I explain it from my experience? They just seem to be like bullies that have been bullied, who are trying to bully other people, and they're not very good bullies. They're not very good bullies. When they give an ultimatum, essentially to move you from your location, when all we do is help people out with fishing maps, you know. That don't sit right with anybody, I don't think.
Well, you're still in Cherno, right?
Yeah, Prig.
Yeah, Prig.
Oh, sorry. Did I get it?
Feel free to help yourself.
Did I get
with
it?
some of it.
Did I get it wrong? Have you moved? Are you still in the port? The building?
Yeah.
Down at the. Oh yeah, if you don't mind, I wouldn't mind grabbing a steak if that's okay.
Yeah, how about her?
Jimmy doesn't feed us very well.
I haven't seen Jimmy in a while.
I've changed
over
my
there.
tune, haven't I?
He'll be back.
Nice fun, well deserved.
I hope
You have
so.
to excuse me. Back as
Go
well.
for it, buddy. Go for it. Yeah, so I get what you're saying. Like, I've never really spent a lot of time. Well, I've never really spoken to any of them. I get the feeling they're a little bit underhanded. I've seen a couple of their who I think are their agents. Coming up here, they sent a couple of guys up. Like, I think they're like initiates. You know, people who've just joined. And they don't give them the proper armband, do they? So they don't wear the proper firefly motif.
No.
They just wear like a yellow raincoat. We had a couple of guys up here poking around, and they said they just found that raincoat and put it on so that no one messed with them because they'd think that they were a faction and leave them alone. But it became clear very quickly that he was bullshitting us, and he was just around gathering information, pretending to be new to the land. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. And it's just, I mean, I've only been here since the storm, really, so I've not really had anything to do with them, and as in at all, you know, apart from meeting them at the Overlook a couple of times, and to start like giving us ultimatums from something about nothing, giving us ultimatums to hand people over, to surrender ourselves, if you know, and they may, you know, go lenient on us, and if that doesn't, they're going to sort of like force evict us from a place where we're helping out anybody, you know, complete freshies, people who unfortunately get sent down from up here. We treat them all the same. We don't care who they are. All we really do is hand out fish, and I can understand what issue they've got with that at all. You know.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
they've convinced themselves of something. That's as simple as that. They've convinced. You know, if you say something enough, you start to believe it, and they've convinced themselves that of what they're saying is true. But fortunately, we've had a lot of people, come down from Starry Yard to see how we are and see if we need a hand. Because they know it's not true.
Yeah. So they overlook helping you out, are they?
Well, I think they're caught in a bit of a difficult situation. Obviously, they're still, close to the Fireflies. They always have, and probably always will be. And it's difficult for them being where they are. So they're just trying to stay out of it as best they can without taking sides or getting involved. Trying to go back to what they were as being a neutral territory. It's difficult because they're so close to them. But I think they're trying to just, if they can, stay out of it as much as possible because they generally don't want to take sides. I think.
Yeah.
I think. But
yeah, fair. Yeah, I mean,
It's again
we're...
weird.
Oh, no problem, Ham. Nice to see you, buddy. You take it easy out there.
Yeah. Absolutely. I'll be back with more stuff.
Okay, buddy.
Have a good time.
You take care now.
Thank-
Be careful of that
Thank you,
bear,
thank you.
right?
Oh, I will.
Knows how to get out. Does.
the sad thing for me is just like you enjoy being up here, I enjoy being down there. I've been more busier bumping into different people, trying to help people out. 6 or 7 hours, and you'll have so many people come past. Some people sick, even like. Even like people try and get on the crane to jump off to get somewhere else, and we tend to try and talk them down and help them out. Or if somebody's sick, they're like, "That's okay. That's okay. I'm just gonna go into the industrial and get beaten up by zombies and start again." I said, "No, we've got stuff. We can help you." Just trying to do a little bit of good.
Yeah. No, I haven't been down myself, but actually, last time I was near your place, someone were dead outside, so kind of helped out by proxy. Someone had died outside, and I just took their things. It wasn't one of you guys; it was just like some other geezer. I don't know.
Yeah, dogs. It could have been dogs. It could have been anything because we quite often get dogs.
Yeah.
Up to 4 of them patrolling around.
Yeah.
So it is. But okay, we don't have it like you do. We mainly have the odd crackhead, but obviously we've got a direction that it's possibly going to come from. Not that it'll come from. It's always a 360. Like you are here, it can come from anywhere. But we've got a direction where we need to look now, whereas before we weren't sure. Now we know which direction to look in, and we'll just see what happens. Again, it's one of them. We're going to try and do what we do, or keep doing what we do. And I think we've got enough people about to, come up to here to try and gather stuff or trade stuff, and people to stay down there because we've been quite busy because people know we're there. They'll make a point, instead of running north, they'll come east or west, to grab some stuff and then go north because they know we're about, and that's what we're all about. Just fish maps and water bottles essentially, but it's enough to get them, to where they're going without having to stop as much.
Yeah, no, I get it, and that makes a lot of sense. I'd be interested to find out why they're trying to fucking move you on, because you're nowhere near each other. Well, you are nearish to each other, but you're not. It's not like you overlap or you're like next to each other, is it? I don't.
Well, there's a little bit of no man's land to the northeast of us and southwest of them, and if it wasn't for the tree line, we would be bordering on each other. So it isn't far. You're just up the footpath by the well, and you're into Pooster. Yeah, and that is where.
But it's not like. But I just mean like you're not you can't see each other, and it's not like, it's not wildly like you're crossing over because you're doing different, the same thing, or you've got opposing interests. Like you said, you're just like a way station trying to help people.
Yeah.
I don't know what they do. They,
Yeah, and
I've always heard shit from them, like they're trying to save humanity and help people out, but I've never found them that full.
well, like I said, I can't. Only from the just recent engagements that we've had, I can't really. I haven't even been. Ever since I've joined, we've not been allowed through Pooster anyway, which we haven't been. We skirt the border to go up to the House of Hope, not the House of Hope, the Overlook, when we've helped them out a few times. And so I've not had any interactions with them, but they're giving the woodsman a bad name, and which means it gives all of us a bad name, regardless, because people who don't know us, they see the armband and they may associate the propaganda to us, and we may get a bit more heat than normal through misinformation, which seems to be the main issue in this land, is misinformation and people believing it because they don't know you well enough.
Yeah.
Or people waiting for an opportunity to jump on anything under the guise of helping out with them, if you know what I mean. There's people waiting in the wings.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's a fucking shit show. People are way too quick to turn on each other.
Yeah. There's always two sides. But people only hear the one they want to hear, and that's the one that they believe.
Yeah.
That is the one they believe. And again, we'll keep doing what we do, and there's probably things in motion from them as well. We're not silly. They're probably overlooking us quite easy, because it's easy for them to be on the hilltop. But we'll have our own little things we're getting up to. And it's unusual. That's unusual because I haven't known any of this. This is like the furthest north I've been for a long time, because I can keep busy on the coast the whole time. Just the same as you, because of your role here, you don't get south, and we don't. I don't physically get north that much because, down there can be busy all day long. All day long. And for and you may laugh. I had my main gun is a shotgun, and possibly a CR rifle, and now we're having to upgrade because we're shooting at people, not animals now. Well, they are animals. Well, they're insects, aren't they? But yeah, so we're having to pretty much change everything just because of what they're saying, which is annoying me because it's preventing us from there's the bear, you can hear it just up there.
Yeah, hopefully it'll come back.
Yeah, so we're just on a little bit of a loop run. I mean, are Mauser rounds worth much or anything, or not?
In honesty, not really.
No.
It's the same thing as the 7.62 long economy. Like, there's so much of it floating around that it just becomes
worthless,
nigh on
essentially.
worthless.
Yeah.
It's a function, but it's a functional weapon. The carabiner, but it's you don't see a lot of people wanting it. Most people want an SK and a Mosin.
Yeah.
Don't think about the K. I mean, I like a K. It's a very functional piece of German kit. It lasts. It's got a decent scope. It actually hits slightly harder than a Mosin. The scope's got slightly more magnification. It is in theory superior weapon. So, but I think the Mosin just has that. It's a bit snappier.
Yeah.
At a middle distance, you can switch that scope down easily, and you could do that with the KA. Problem with the KA is its iron sights aren't as good for. Well, they're not as clear as Mosin's sights, so it's not as easy to snap down to a medium distance.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it does the job.
Oh, it does. It does.
Really, it's a workhorse gun. It's just as good as a Mosin, if not slightly better. Just slightly harder to use, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, and
and,
it is.
and that a lot of people aren't familiar with it, so they don't just go with what they.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll keep looking for just bits and pieces, because again, normally, 10 shotgun rounds and possibly, a couple of, say, 10 7.62x39 is all I used to carry for a long time, because that was just for crackheads and dogs, you know. But now we're having to think differently, which is, you know, the need, you know, needs must.
Yeah. Yeah. But what about them? What are they packing? They can't be packing much because they're not. It's not like they're.
I think they have semi-autos, autos. I think the usual SKSs, AKs. I'm not sure which one. I've seen a few suppressors on them, so I would say AK variants. And again, if they're what, you know, my naivety, if they're what I call a shooty group by nature, they tend to look for it more than we do, because we're not a shooty group. We've got good shooters, but we're not a shooty group by nature, so we don't, you know, we don't look for plates, we don't look for helmets. Whereas I think if they're in that line of work, you should be looking for that sort of stuff. You know, we don't. We have raincoats, vests, and that's about it. So yeah, we're gathering a few bits and pieces, but when you don't hold a lot, you know, you don't need to lose much to make a dent. So we're just running around and just seeing what we can find.
Yeah, I get it. But I guess resources down there are quite hard because obviously you're not finding rifles, and not easily. You've got to do a bit of legwork before you get into that kind of territory, haven't you?
Yeah, and for me that was always risk versus reward. And for me, the role I was doing down there, the risk isn't worth it. You know, the reward can be so lean at times, it's not worth, and I didn't need any of it. But so now, yeah, we have to come. Well, we have to come. There's always people that are up this way. You know, Jonas, Wade, Josh. There's a few people are always up this way. But I think, yeah, it's going to be quite a common thing now to do a bit more, a bit more long range stuff to try and find stuff, because you don't have to go far. But you're right, the coast does get hit by quite a few people. You know, and you might find a few 7.6239 occasionally. In some of the hunting houses, but you don't find a great deal. Probably a little bit of pistol ammo, but that does us. You know, 9 times out of 10 we end up giving that away to freshies to protect themselves from the dogs. You know, we don't hold much.
Yeah, I guess so.
We don't hold much at all. You know, through necessity. It's just we don't have a lot in there, and what we do have, we tend to give away because, you know, it's just not needed. And the only time we hit the containers, because sometimes it's safer for us to give it out to freshies than to them get attacked by dogs looking for something that might not be there.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, you're in a bit of a sticky situation, aren't you?
Yeah, I mean, we're not moving. You know, we're not moving at all. But yeah, and if we meet all the different groups down there at different times, and we even had an occasion where we had Eclipse and 506 underneath the embassy. So basically, they both walked in at the same time, and they've been at war for quite a while. But I've never seen like the amount of respect for each other and us. Essentially, they didn't draw guns. They spoke like grown-ups and professionals, and had a reasonable conversation with each other. Considering the day before they were shooting each other, and if they'd have met in Cherno, they probably would have been the same. But to hear them speaking to each other like we are now, and then go their separate ways, that shows you what a group is, you know.
Yeah. Get you. Yeah. Oh, it's just crazy, isn't it?
People are crazy.
People are all too quick to try and tear each other apart.
Yeah. So what are we up to now? We're going to try and head back, or go down the west and hit the camps.
Yeah, let's go down the west.
Yeah,
we can dig it.
Yeah, I've got meat on me. If you can, you pick this up? I've got space if you can't.
Yeah. You guys need any more food?
I think we'll be okay, buddy. Thank you. Shit the offer, but we don't want to take what you're getting back. So.
Oh, that's alright. Well, I appreciate you letting us borrow the old fireplace. It's good to see you guys.
It's no problem at all. It's good to see you, and good to hear that you're able to take a stance on what you're doing, and obviously, if we can be can, you just let us know, you know.
Excellent.
We appreciate it,
Yeah,
man.
much obliged. Yeah,
Well, you'll always have a safe harbour up here if you need it.
brilliant.
Much appreciated. Alrighty, boss. You take it easy. Give Jimmy my regards.
Yeah, we'll do. I don't know what he's doing over there.
Hit the well, and then summer camp.
Yeah. See if I can see that bear, because I can fucking hear it now. It feels like it's getting closer.
Shoot, sorry, man. I pushed you up a little.
No, I went purposely avoided the razor wire. So this is the long run home now. So when you come up to hit the traders, you've got the risk of getting up there with your stuff, and then whatever you trade, getting back with it. There's another one in the trees. That's Babanino. Oh, Christ.
A lot more than I thought.
That's how quickly you can get. I'll do top row of cabins.
I'll get here if you need one.
I'll pick it up, I've got space. Do you want me to do the top row of cabins? And we meet at the end?
Sure, yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
I'll die now. I've got a compass.
Could hit Tricresta and hit the really big summer camp.
Yep.
Couple train spawns along.
that certainly makes a change from running. Again, you know, we bumped into the clowns, we bumped into them on the coast, we bumped into them up here. It's you just never know. You just never know what's going to happen. I'm surprised with not, and the server's full, absolutely full. And I've always said that, you know, sometimes, you know, you play low pop servers and all you do is run into people, and then you play a high pop and you don't see any of them. And this is above normal level for server population as well. I bet I find an SVD mag. Right. Yeah, so Tri-Crest is straight down the hill, summer camp, Moschino. I don't know what it is. I think I feel a little, well, we died in the west yesterday, but I don't think that's just seem a bit, because of the groups we know, there's a CCCP in Bible, it's got the 506 that, you know, we're on reasonably good terms. The Clowns, I think Blackthorn are probably the only main ones in the west, or the centre west. Wolves, yeah.
Wolves ahead.
Yeah, we're going to go loud, or we'll have to. They could have been running away from someone else, or running to someone else, or they could be looping back, the little bastards. There we are. What have I missed from there? Couldn't really afford to waste them. That was like 4 bullets. What have I got left now? 5, 6, 7 left. That might have sounded like a firefight because there was 3 different guns in. So anybody who's listening to shots. Not really doing a good job of keeping an eye out, to be completely honest. Well, we could go Moschino, Zelen along the train tracks and then cut down that way. The way we were shot the other day. So up on the hill there is where people normally are. Up there.
Hey, can you grab these rounds?
Nope. Nope.
The second time today that's happened.
I've got 8 more 45 for you if you need it.
Nice, okay. I got a couple more.
Oh, superb. Let me... do you want these? I'll give you this mag.
Sure, yeah.
Oh. Back to 10 rounds. End game stuff here. That's Corona Castle up there. Look, there's a flagpole and a base. Yeah, there's a base up there. Yeah, that was where I found, a bit further up, I went and done some stealth fishing when I was up here the last time. And I found a note that somebody had put on the floor, so I thought I'd got into the most secretive little stealth fishing spot. And I looked down and there was a note that somebody had put there. They go, you know, welcome, I forget the name, but welcome to so-and-so's pooping spot. So again, you never, you know, you think, oh, I'll dig a stash underneath this tree here. Somebody will find it. You know, there's that many people running around the map at any one time. And 9 times out of 10 they'll know where it is, and then the other time will just be a random accident where they where they just don't you're not expecting, or you'll find a car stashed behind that tree where somebody's driven it down here and it's either broken or they think nobody will find it. Oh, I had a little moment there. Yeah, that ought to be a thing when if you die and you lose everything. You can't come back until, you have to stay naked until you can find your stuff again. Is that a train there? Is that a train in front? Could just be a train-coloured tree. I think it is. Or it could be train-coloured trees still. Yeah, train-coloured trees. And tree-shaped. containers. By all means, you know, if somebody's there, just shout up, because we tend to look out and not, you know, we don't advertise we're home all the time, but just shout up, and generally if somebody's up there, they will say hello back. And if we've got them, yeah, you can have them. Cars are particularly good places to find them.
What do you think about Moschino?
Why not? Why not? And then the big summer camp.
Yeah, it's right after.
Yeah. I'm really going all guns blazing today, ain't I? See, that's the industrial. Just before it, so we're not far from Moschino, and then we go to the big summer camp. We're going to get PU scopes, hunting scopes, boxes and boxes of 308, 76254, 39, the whole shebang. I think there's some military containers in there as well. We can have a little look-see. Is that a big red? I think that's another thing with PvP, when you're not particularly good, is getting used to shooting again. Like, you know, we shot some, you know, some wolves, and that's the only time we've really shot, and I missed a couple of them. So it's not constant enough either, I don't think. I'll just keep an eye on him. A backpack in there. The twig snap noises are fantastic, you know. So we got Moschino here. One's aggroed over to our right. Yeah, one aggro to our right.
Hey, yo, 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 yo.
He's talking, Rusty.
Yeah, yeah.
Where'd he go?
He went that way. Yeah, he went that way. I saw him. I didn't point at him or anything.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, he was working on this for a while.
Wow.
Poor guy.
Crikey. Yeah, you can't on this one. That's against the rules. Because you're using sort of like an exploit. Yeah, yeah. So you're not supposed to do that, and that's all in the rules when when you play. I mean, whether people do or not, I'm not sure. Hello, Bucky. Yeah, we're done a full loop of the map. Just bumped into someone in Moschino. That was why I heard that zombie aggro. Yeah, it was only faint, but yeah, that weren't us. That was too far away. And this, ironically, you can die, so it's all been for nothing. So it's no different to playing the game normally, to me. friend's been through here.
Not shit.
No, extremely lean.
That guy that we scared off probably just hit it.
See, on normal, or on a normal server, that would have been, we'd have shot him there. Yeah, I like that. I like that one. I might steal that one. No, you can tell that one. You can tell that one. If you find any Brits in the game, tell them that. Say again?
What do you think about Severe?
Think about where, sorry?
Severe? It's his next town down the road.
Yeah, is that what hunting stuff there, is it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, like... Yeah, severe. Well, again, I'm not. I'd have to look at the map. I don't. Jesus Christ! I don't need the map to get back, but to find places, yeah, I've got a compass now, so I'll know. And these streams and rivers can be really confusing. You think you're heading north, and it's taking you west because you're following it, thinking you're going, and yeah, it bends round, and before you realise it, you're at the edge of the map. Too fat. Probably come sprinting everywhere, and I'm wet. Fat looks better than finding a little old bit for me, that's what that was. That's good that we found that we shot those 2 cows. I mean, look at this. Look at the sky. Look at the view. You know, I know it's limited because of the weather, but yeah, just the. So we've got a hunting scope. We want boxes of blaze ammo. I know the CCCP used to be down here somewhere in a little house there where they used to grow their product, and I think they moved there because they were getting heat from the 506. But they've moved to Viable, which is a more direct route to get there, straight up that road. Nearly on another. See, this is how quick the time goes. We're nearly on another nap time. Yeah. I met JP one of the very first times I went up that side of the map. And I've met him at the traders as well. Player. Oh, there's a base. It's a base.
Yeah. Hello. Anybody home?
Hello. Somebody ran down this way and ran back. Hello.
Hey, how you doing, boss?
Hey, who about you guys be?
We're the woodsman.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll let you in. Give me 1 second. One of you is dressed suspiciously like a guy that's been causing problems over here, so I was kind of alarmed.
There was another guy here with a blue backpack on that ran behind there. He's not with us.
Oh, yeah, that's me.
That's you.
Come on in.
Okay. Oh.
Come on in, guys. You're good. Come on in.
Oh, thank you ever so much.
I do have 2 guys in here. So be careful. But that hat you're wearing, sir, a gentleman came in here and started shooting very recently with that hat that you have on, so I was a little alarmed.
Oh, no problem. No
I
problem.
do come in.
Oh.
Yeah. I just thought you might be him coming back to shoot the place up again. Hey, well, thank you. Okay, let me check the pulse right quick. Yeah,
please keep your weapons holstered.
What the fuck? Wanting to let me get it. I'm sorry. Oh, I got a hatch in my hand. That's why. Try again.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I was just a little scared when I saw that hat, man, because this dude that came in here and shot the place up was dressed with that hat on. So.
Thank you.
Oh, no problem.
My apologies.
No.
My apologies. No disrespect.
No, none taken. These are particularly difficult times.
Yes, sir, they are. How are you guys doing? What can I help you with? I think it's my first time seeing you guys here.
Yeah, well, we're on just a little bit of a run, see if we can find anything, because unfortunately, I mean, we normally, you've probably seen where we are if you've woken up on the coast. We're here to help anybody who needs it. But unfortunately, due to recent events, we need to start gearing up a little bit more than I'd like. So we're just doing a little loot run, see if we can find any bits and pieces.
Right. I can vouch for you guys. You've helped me twice on my adventures. So you guys are good with me.
Oh,
to the woodsman gentlemen, they've helped me twice. One of you guys I met, he was from a different world than me, but he was really nice. He sounded foreign. And then another dude was up top, and he showed me where the fish camp was down by the boat. So
no problem.
Wait, what did you say your name was?
Bones Mahoney.
Oh.
You sound familiar. Yeah, I think you've stopped by a couple times.
Yeah, you might have been the guy that told me about the fish camp. I didn't see the guy up top at the fish camp. But he told me that to go over there and there was stuff for fishing, and that helped me when I first woke up. And then another gentleman I met in industrial, he gave me some alcohol and gave me some tips on how to survive in the world. So that's 2 times you guys have been really helpful towards me, so I appreciate that.
Glad to hear it. Glad to hear we're helping
If
out.
there's anything you need or I can help you with, just let me know. They're kind of organizing this place right now, so it's all over the place. But if you need anything in particular, just let me know, man. If I got it, I'll let you have it.
Well, no, we're down to trade as always, but if you guys need anything, it goes both ways. Usually we're looking for hunting scopes or miscellaneous ammo, 7.6239, 308, 5.56, that type
I'll
of shit.
try to collect some of that for you. I do make some runs around here to the campground and the Kino tents pretty often, so I come across those things.
Yeah, well, if you ever bring it by, we'll fair trade for sure.
I was just telling my associate Robot over there that we need to branch out more on the other side of the world, so that would be cool to establish, you know, some good standing with you guys.
We'll start off with this. Here's you some 5.56.
Much appreciated.
Oh,
This is Robot, this is Valor, these are 2 of my associates. Good people, if you ever see them, they're good people.
Yeah.
We're not here to cause any problems or anything with anybody. We try to help anytime we can. It has been crackhead crazy in this region, though, so just keep your head on a swivel. We've got people coming over here and shooting the place up. In the name of, in the name of, there's a gentleman named Jacko that I am looking for actively, causing me problems over here. To give you the backstory, he shot Worm from the Dark Carnival, and I took him up to the Dark Carnival to, you know, discuss what he had done, and they did things to him while I was not there. But he decided to go up there without me, and he's blaming me for what happened to him, but I absolutely had nothing to do with it. So he's sending people over here and causing me problems. So if you see a gentleman named Jacko, and you can just remember where you saw him at, I would greatly appreciate that. He's being actively looked for by many people in this region.
We'll definitely keep our ears down.
Yeah, definitely.
Also, Crazy Bill.
Crazy Bill.
Crazy Bill too, huh?
I've heard of him.
Yeah, Crazy Bill is the one that came over here, and his friend decided to tempt us with the eternal cycle for no reason out of nowhere, and then left a note crediting revenge for Jacko when they did. Crazy Bill was wearing the exact same hat you have on, so I kind of panicked when I saw that hat.
Oh, no problem.
And he had a friend with him that had the exact same backpack on that you have on, so I was definitely scared shitless, to say the least, when I saw you both running up.
You guys had any run-ins with someone called The End?
End? No.
Not that
I've
we
heard
know
about
of.
him, but I've never run him.
Yeah, one guy stopped by last night. He put a flare in here, and when I came to check it out, it was clear. But as soon as I was in, he started stalking this building from the outside. It was right before arrest, though, so I used that to just get the fuck out of here, because I didn't want to fight anyone. But yeah, real creepy guy.
Yeah, we try to avoid any kind of conflict up here that we possibly can. We don't do anything to cause any problems. I'm dealing with an issue that I literally have nothing to do with that is causing me problems, so we try not to cause any problems at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Mandatory sleep in 3 minutes.
Yeah, there's
Thank
a
you,
nap
Robot.
coming up.
We'll
But,
get out of your hair, and
no worries, no
I'm
worries.
sure we'll
Is there
see
any,
each other soon.
Is there any particular reason you might be over this way that I could maybe help you with some information or anything? I don't want to mind your business.
No,
I'm just
no.
curious if you might be looking for someone or something.
No, we're just literally just trying to fight, just scavenge, really. You know, it's
Okay,
it's particularly difficult. You know, so we just go out and to meet people as well. You know, to try and spread the word.
Right, understandable.
You know, and find out if you guys.
Yep.
Is there anything that you particularly look for, or anything that you particularly?
No, man. This is going to be a very low level, like bone knives, ropes, and shit like that, clothing type of area. I'm not going to be putting guns, ammo, or anything in here to arm people or.
Before we
cause
rest,
problems.
did you guys say your names?
I'm
Woodsman Wade,
Yeah.
and this is Rusty.
Nice
and
to meet
Rusty?
you guys.
Nice to meet you guys.
Yep. Well, if you ever want to stop by, man, you're more than welcome to here. And anything in these shelters is yours. Or if you need anything, leave me a note over there. People are taking my notes, and so if
Yeah,
you do
that-
leave a note and I don't reply, I do apologize.
No, that happens,
Oh, good, man.
unfortunately. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Well-
getting us out of the rain. Nice to meet you guys.
Yeah, no worries, man. Nice to meet you guys. You
You
know
as
where,
well.
where
Stay
we're
safe
at.
out there.
You're welcome anytime.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Robots.
So I'll log in. So, there you go. Welcome. How's Brazil treating you? Oh, we don't want that one. We want that one. I will get in, so I think we're going to try and get back to. We'll try and get back to base. I think it's always best to log out the night. Oh yeah, it's to log out for the night in your base. Where possible, or close to it. Let's start that up. Well, yeah. So we've gone quite a way around the map, and you can see how lean the loot is. I'm gonna pop back in. It was very lean, very lean. I think each time we were on the tail of somebody, just like when we went to the tents. We were following somebody at Kamensk military. We went through Tizzy. So we hit the cars, hit Tizzy, summer camps, bumped into a guy in Moschino who, again, I think we had our guns out and he had killed loads of zombies. I think he had aggroed all the zombies because there's only like 2 inside tents. And he had aggroed, he had literally cleared most of them for us, but there was nothing in there. It's very lean. So, well, like we always say, it's that risk versus reward, but we need to make the risk because we need to, gear up. So I've got a Mosin and a Blaze. Actually, I think I had them. But other than that, just scraps. And you see how active you have to be. Or use the traders a lot, go through the traders. But they can be a bit lean as well, especially if they've been raided. But yeah, we met Bones Mahoney, so we know where he is, and he's at that unreachable. But at least I've got some. We haven't got the ammo. But at least if we get back, I've got, like I say, a Mosin and a Blaze. So we're starting to, not the ammunition, but we're recouping at least some of the guns. And it is good to go around the map. So we actually met Amy and the boys in their base, and it is nice to get around, because I think a lot of people, because of their roles and where they live, it has to be either sent back to the coast or an event. That's the only time, and you do start to recognise people, what they wear, their voices. We helped that guy out a couple of times, Bones Mahoney, but we all do. I have to start writing them down now because you meet so many people. But I don't know if you saw, we bumped into the clowns just short of Tizzy, and they robbed Jack. Jack was up there because he's been up, I think, Starry Yar. Yeah, they robbed Yat, and we think they might have shot him as well. So hopefully we get in. We're not that far, really. We're not that far to get back. Yeah, they were, and I think that we were fortunate they found him. They may have wanted to toy with us, but they're like again 6 or 7, so they would probably just hit Tizzy as well. I don't know if you saw that cow I cut up. I don't know if Wade. Don't know if Wade's coming back in. That's where we are. I can't see. Yeah, we're not far at all. Hello, hello. I've just woken up. Anybody in there? Rusty
Same. Yeah, same.
I'm just seeing if.
Yeah, come on in, come back in.
Thank you.
Yeah, come back in for cover, because I mean you gotta watch out for crackheads around here.
Yeah.
So try to stay in cover as much as you can.
Morning. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, it is good to travel because we seem to get like isolated in our own little worlds, don't we? And you know, we've been up to Servergrad to see Amy and the boys. We've been up to Starry Yar to the brokers, and I think they got raided by Webb or something last night.
Oh no!
So they were.
Oh no!
They were a little bit. I mean, like you. I mean, we don't really get involved in other people's things if we can help it, because there's always two sides to the story.
Right. I try to stay on good terms. Very true. That's why I try to pick sides. I don't even like shooting at people because I don't know the repercussions of if they find out I was the one that even shot at them.
And we hear quite a lot of information, and you'll hear quite often we'll have the two different parties come through at different times.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And tell you their side of the story, and so you'll hear both sides, but from different people. And you know, some will say, "Oh, they attacked us because we shot at them first," but the other one will go, "Oh no, they attacked us out of."
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's also why I don't believe notes, because anybody can write a note. I see all kinds of crazy notes in the world, man.
Yeah.
And it's hard to take them at face value, because you know anybody can grab a pen and paper and just say anything about anybody.
So,
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, in my travels, you guys have been nothing but kind to me, so I have no reason to feel like you guys would be a problem.
Well, the thing is as well. I mean, obviously we've got a thing with the fireflies at the moment. I don't know how long that'll go on for, but I've been a woodsman now for a few months, and oh, sorry, I nearly was inside you. Then I apologise. But we don't
watch out for him. He's a robot.
Yeah, we don't do anything for anything. We just do it because if people need it, they need it. If we don't, they don't. We're quite conscious that some people don't need anything, which is fine. Some people want to explore, so we're quite we try and gauge how much assistance they need. Because we don't want to spoil any of the experience of exploring. But some people, just the basics if they need it. If they're brand new, we can assist them a little bit better sometimes, just to make their experiences as good as possible.
Yeah, like I said, both times I woke up down there. One time I was very new to the world, and I met a gentleman. I can't remember his name, but he sounded some kind of foreign. He was really cool, helped me out a lot, gave me some pointers. I was wearing pink armbands, and he was letting me know, hey, you don't want to do that, so that was nice. And then the second guy was like, hey man, I hear you're hungry, there's a fishing place over there at that boat. So that's 2 times that you guys have been cool, and that's kind of what we're going for here, is just enough, like the kind of stuff where if you come here and you need like ball and hooks or a fishing rod or rope or clothes or some kind of any of that kind of stuff, you can find it here. I would just ask never leave weapons, magazines, or ammo in these shelters, because I don't want somebody coming in here with nothing, loading up, and then taking out somebody reading a note at the wall or something,
Yeah, and
we don't need that chaos.
And
kind of stuff that happens around here, man.
And what I think annoys some of the people that may not get on with this is that we don't judge anybody. We've had all the groups come through at different stages, of sometimes a visit, sometimes washing up on the coast. And we're neutral, or as neutral as we can be.
Understandable. I think that's what we're going for here too.
Yeah. It can be difficult because certain people may try and push you in one direction, because they may have beef with somebody. They may say, well, you're supposed to be on our side, so now you need to do this as well, and that's not the way we do business. It is. We'll help out as much as we can, but like you say, you've said that there's 2 sides to each story. You don't know what is involved. There's a lot of history between people, and we might not be aware of it. What might seem harsh to us has been an ongoing thing for years.
Right. Yeah, I mean, we've been over here for 6 or 7 sleeps, and we've had, I don't know, if I had to guess, 6 or 7 different groups come through, some of which aren't nice with the other ones are friendly. So we're trying to stay out of all the politics. I had a note on the board about no propaganda or any of that stuff, but it got taken down. So we're trying not to promote any propaganda, don't leave any notes talking bad about another group or any of that kind of stuff. This is a neutral zone.
Yeah.
With that being said, I am getting Dark Carnival and damn cards and 506 notes and things like that. So I know that it is a little dangerous over here.
Thank you ever so much. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I know it's a little dangerous over here, and I know those groups are going to cause problems.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to get along good with everybody. And if I find out any intel that's beneficial, I share it with the people I think it needs to be shared with.
Yeah,
and nobody else really.
And and we have them come rolling through, and I think, and I suppose we're not, they don't all like us. I think they just tolerate us because we're not a threat, and what we do, they may have had our assistance at some point in the past, and I think that's the problem. As soon as you pique their interest because of activities, then you're fair game. But I think they tolerate us because.
How's it going, boss?
Wait. I think while I got you here, I think our issue is groups are coming over here and wanting us to do things for them.
Inside, no. I don't know. This is actually kind of seemed nice enough. Rusty P's inside, not like a.
You may interest.
He's out there.
506 out.
506. Hey, come on in, guys. Come on in. Please, weapons holstered, if you don't mind.
That's
nice to meet you.
That's Jack.
Are you the? Let me get your note out. Please don't do anything crazy, man. People are doing a lot of crazy stuff. That's only so I'm warning you. I got a note, I think, from one of you guys right here. Yeah,
That's Jacko.
Crackheads are taking my notes off the wall and throwing them back here behind this barn. I found it behind the barn, so I do apologize for not replying and coming by sooner. But I think this is a note I got from you guys. Lieutenant Flute, is that you? No.
No.
Well, who might you be then?
I'm a recruit.
You're a recruit?
That's Jacko.
Yep.
Oh, what, for the 506?
Yep.
Okay, well, what brings you over this way? I haven't met you guys yet. It's my first time actually meeting one of you.
It's just on a patrol.
That's Jacko. Oh, okay.
Just having a
Sweet.
look
Is there anything
around.
anything we can help you with? I do have a note from Lieutenant Flute to come see you guys, but like I said, I found it over here behind the barn today, so that's the only reason why I haven't been over there sooner.
No, no it is. No it is.
Yeah. Yeah. You wouldn't happen to be Jacko, would you? You sound awfully like Jacko, brother. Are you Dr. Jacko?
Any
Well,
information?
Interesting. Hopefully you're not Jacko, because he's causing me problems over here. But if you are Jacko, and you would like to talk, I would be fine with talking.
No, I'm just a recruit.
Just a recruit with no name? Recruit with no name. Interesting.
Jacko.
I don't know, man. It's just kind of suspect. To inform you guys, Jacko is who sent people over here to cause problems, and I feel like this might be Jacko, but I'm not sure. I mean, if you're Jacko, we can talk this out.
I can vouch for the 506.
Okay.
I don't believe we've met this vouch for 506. But we're gonna start heading home. We still got a long ways. Nice to meet you
well,
guys.
we're gonna
Take
talk
care.
to this guy. Are there any more of you? Are there any more of you hiding around out here, brother? No, just you coming over here by yourself. Okay.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you again.
That's all.
What brings you this way?
I'll catch you all later.
Just recruit. Just having a look around, making sure that.
Yeah, everything's good, man. We run a tight ship over here. There's no.
That's absolutely.
I didn't like where that was.
That's absolutely Jacko. That is. 100%.
Is it really?
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. I do. And he's got. But I don't think he was 506 when he was causing the issue. But yeah, that's 100%. That's Jacko.
I just didn't like where that.
I think. Yeah, I'm not sure what has gone on with him, but I think a lot of Jacko's shenanigans happened before he was in the 506. He went down a bit of a dark path after leaving Eclipse.
Oh, is that who he was with? That's where I did recognize.
Yeah. So he was Doctor Jacko.
Okay. You need the well or anything?
I can always fill it up. Yeah, is it by the?
I think it's back across this way.
Yeah, it's up there. Yeah, that was absolutely Jacko. 100%.
Probably should have brought up the flag, huh?
Yeah. But it is one of those difficult ones, isn't it? That because it's easily accessible. It's the same as is it Waldorf's up at up north? I think he has it as well. Fantastic adventures. I think I got shot down near here. I waved at somebody that I saw before they saw me, and I put my hand up, and next thing I know I'm dead. But we can still get shot. This is the thing. Should we hit the? I don't know. Should we hit the western evac straight south from here, and then work? Yeah.
Yeah. Talking about the furthest west mill.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a couple convoys spawned. If we take.
Well, we might be able to say hello to Eclipse if we go back that way. I think that'll be all right.
Yeah. On food?
Yeah, I'm good. Do you need any? I've still got like 4 beefsteaks if you want one. 3. I've still got 3. Yeah, I've got all my. I'll get all my energy out now, and I'll spend the rest of the time the next 6 months in the base, hand and fish out. Probably got blisters. Certainly getting my steps in. This is when, yeah, this is when like, you know, a 4 or 5 hour end up being 7 or 8, just because you get caught in the moment. And we're not that far, we're really not that far from getting back. I mean, it's still dangerous, but we're really not that far from getting back. And because we've got fairly good relationships with Eclipse, we should be able to pass through there no problem. Or relatively. Yeah, that was definitely Jack. And the trouble with Jacko, and even he admits he's got such a distinctive voice. An accent, sorry, not a voice. This very distinctive accent. Wolves. No, like I say, with Jacko's business and their business, again, it's not my business. I'm not going to shop Jacko in because I don't know what they're... And Crazy Bill, yeah, this could have all happened before he was in the 506, so...
I know we would have better luck in Terry, but...
You know, yeah, that's the thing. You just never know, do you? And I think that is the thing that everything's difficult, isn't it? You know, everything you have to put the effort in. Nothing's easy, and if you don't put the effort in, you won't get anything. So, and then you can still be unlucky.
Yeah, they just looted it and just took it. I don't know, I've got a few things that might be interesting. Not fish. You know, the deal that we had was a bag of fish for entry hours. But
yeah. I think that was where the CCCP used to live there, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, and that was where I was fishing down there and two people literally just caught me, not caught me, but bumped into me straight away. Because we've kept our food up and obviously, you know, shot those cows. We're not doing too bad. I mean, I've still got 3 steaks on me. And I can remember before the inventory nerf on all the servers. You would have plate, a 90 slot backpack. All that, you know, you literally had no stamina. Yeah, you literally had no stamina when you were fully geared. A couple of guns. I think you put a gun in your backpack, and you had a slither of. And I think now because of the inventory reduction, even when you're fully loaded, because you can't put guns in, you might be able to fit one in the military backpack. Oh no, this is where the CC's. You can see helis here as well. Pretty much where the... When you see your view like this, you see how close everywhere is if you know where you're going. You know, as in, don't get lost. Come out in that little clearing. Even the water noise when you get close.
Here.
A Vega? Savannah. Savannah. I've got it. I'll triple carry. Yeah, that's too good a one not to.
Oh, yeah. With the mag.
Yeah, pretty much gone full circle. But this is the problem, triple carrying now. We've got 3 good guns. I don't mind triple carrying for these bad boys. Or do I switch the blaze out for the savannah? All we need is a hunting scope. I might do. I might have the savannah. Could be an issue triple carrying. I'll just have to point the gun in the air or something. Or drop it. Probably get shot by him again. Oh.
Thanks, right.
You find him on Skaliski a lot. But they used to be, I think, I want to say 62. So this is Kamenka. You've got Komarovo. I don't want to get shot. You can see a group of zombies just popped in behind that tree, a little ring of them, and then they start spreading out.
We got
just missed it, haven't we? Welcome in, Woodsman Bucky, on the Twitch. I'm going to get shot here. If they see us before we can speak. Because they are quite... Yeah, just need to get back. And I don't, yeah. There's very little you can do when you're triple carrying. This is the most dangerous bit. Yeah, so that dockside convoy had just either people had just been through. Yeah, we're near. And this is when I'll probably end up dying because I'm triple carrying through Eclipse's territory. It won't be the first time they've killed me, is it? we're nearly. This is going to be the most dangerous bit. We've got a savannah with a mag, which I might swap out if Wade doesn't want it. That will be typical. That will be typical to get all the way here and then get like friendly fired again or unfriendly friendly fire. So we've got to go through Komarova, which I think is and then Balota. I think if I look back at all my streams, I've probably played all.
Kind of been swinging and missing on the convoys today.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just ironic, you know. There's one by the rocks sometimes. We just missed that one. There's the only other one is the one by Balota.
I mean, we got one heli crash about 30 minutes into our run, and that was it.
Do you want this Savannah?
Oh man, if you like it, go for it. I got this SK. I found a PU and.
Oh, there you go.
I think it was while we were still busy. I mean, we did a full loop.
Yeah.
Went through, hit some of the biggest melodies, and kind of missed.
And that is the crazy thing. You can be on a completely full world and not see anybody. You know, whereas...
Oh yeah, seeing anybody. Yeah, I've had it, you know, very few people around, and I see way more people. People just act different, you know.
This might be the
Not
only
as careful.
This might be the only dodgy place with me having the gun out, if they're about here.
Yeah, I just put.
I can't. Yeah.
Oh, here.
You want me to put it on the sling?
I can just. Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah, I haven't got a sling though. That's the only thing.
Oh, me neither. I can just drop this VIP.
That might be worth to keep. I mean, should we see?
Yeah. Okay. I'll run up a little bit ahead.
Yeah.
Of you.
And if you can just shout out to them, and I'll just point the gun in the air as well, or down to the floor. I'll point it down to the floor. Can't see where I'm going. Probably get shot. A lot of infected round here.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Thank you very much, OG Mr. Friendly. Mr. Friendly, Mr. Snowy. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you very much. I think I'm seeing him through there. Is that a zombie? That's a zombie. So if I hadn't have played on console, I'd never played DayZ. Apart from, depending on your model of console, obviously the PlayStation 5 and Series X are better, you know, better suited, so you don't struggle as much. Like on my Xbox One that I had, it struggled. Like you'd log into an area and the buildings would render around you. You could see bases inside buildings until everything, and driving cars was a nightmare. And I always say this about the vanilla game, so official or vanilla settings, apart from a little bit of performance and the inventory, it's an almost identical game. So I can't speak about all the modded maps and the mods and stuff, but yeah, and it wasn't a difficult. Because once you'd learnt the game, it's just getting used to mouse and keyboard. That was probably the hardest thing, was getting used to mouse and keyboard. Out of pretty much everything was getting used to mouse and keyboard. Oh no, definitely. I think, and I mean, aiming is probably a bit better with mouse and keyboard than controller. The inventory is probably the thing that is the most difficult to get used to. Is sorting out the inventory. It can be a pain in the arse on the controller. A real big pain in the arse. but you only realise the difference once you go on mouse and keyboard. Then all of a sudden it becomes second nature. Oh, hello. But you can't drive it with a gun in your hand. That makes sense. It does make sense. The heat is on. Unless he's chatting to somebody or he's carried on. Somebody's got a base. Oh no, this is. This is Belota. Is this the Legionnaires? Not looting, just passing through. What's going to be the best way to get back? Yeah, it does make sense because I remember when you used to be able to, well, it's like climbing up and down things with a gun in your hand. It mysteriously disappears. You know, like when you're carrying sheet metal down from one of those big lighting towers. Yeah, have a good night, Bucky. And I'll see you. Should be looking back more. Probably find the convoy. I think it's the last chance of a convoy out the front of here. Oh, it's there. It's there. Oh no. It is exactly. It is 2 AM. We've got the convoy. It's difficult to know if it's been hit or not. Oh, Canada's my favourite place that I've been to. Yeah, it's bang on to 2 AM. And it's the thing about this, you know, I just want to get back, and this is the most dangerous part. You know, do you run down through Cherno? Do you go? Oh, the train's here as well. Oh my God! Where is he? Where's Wade? I can't carry. I'm too fat. I can't carry anything. The only good thing is it doesn't look like it's not a military one. Unless we find a barrel, if there's a flap, is there a flatbed on the back? I don't think there's any military on these. I think this is a shitty civilian one. I'm not even going to bother. Wade will probably hit that when he comes back. Yeah, you get like the classification like civilian or military, and I think the military ones have got the military containers on, and the civilian ones, I think you can find low tier guns, or you can find ammunition in them, but I'm not messing about dropping the blaze again to try and you know, pick up. I haven't got space to pick it up really. I need to get back with something, because this is going to be more dangerous than being in Tizzy when you get this close. Especially going through with our friends who might be patrolling the area. I'm just trying to think of the best way to go back. Yes, we didn't find any of the convoys, and we found two. Well, one had just disappeared. Shut up. And sometimes, so the route we've just been on the way out, if you can get that route as a fresh spawn, you can hit. And as you get closer to, is it Kamenka? Whichever the last town is, you can start hitting heli crashes as well.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Who's this?
I'm friendly, I'm friendly.
Alright, me too.
Let
I
me
mean, I just spawned, so...
No problem. Let me just drop you some beefsteak on the floor there for you, if that will
Oh,
help.
that's so nice of you. Thank you.
No problem, no problem. I'm.
Are you with any groups?
Yeah, I'm Woodsman Rusty P.
Oh, nice to see you.
Yeah, who have I got the pleasure of speaking to on this lovely evening?
This is Val.
Hello, Val.
I usually live up north. It's been a while since I've been down there. Thank you so much for helping me out. I really appreciate it.
No.
You guys okay? I keep hearing that there's a bit of conflict going on.
There is unfortunately, and yes, a certain group spreading propaganda. I don't know why. I
gotta admit, I kind of believed the stories at first, but then I talked to some more people, and I don't know. Like, seems like y'all have such a good thing going. I don't know why it has to escalate like.
Well,
this,
I can
you know?
I can drop you this off as well. Let me just drop you that.
Oh, you are such a lifesaver. Oh my god.
And there's some bones as well. Did you need a bandage or some tincture to disinfect your rags?
No, I'm actually looking for some rags so I can make myself a backpack. That's the main thing.
There's 6 in there then.
Oh, you are such a lifesaver. Oh my gosh, thank you.
No problem at all. Again, my buddy might be coming up for. Sorry to point the gun. So this is the repercussions of us having to. We don't normally carry guns like this at all, but we've been out to try and get some more.
Yeah, I understand.
And it's it's a shame because we normally just catch fish, hand out maps, and exactly what I'm doing to you now, but at the embassy.
Yeah, you have actually helped me out once before a long time ago. But if you ever make your way up to Cinestock to the trading post, you should tell them that you helped out Val one time.
Yeah.
They might give you a better deal.
Oh, no problem. We're up there. We were just up there. Well, a little while ago. If you want the rope for a fishing rod or anything like that, there's some. Again, take them if you don't. There's some. Where are they? Take them if you want. There's some bone hooks. If you need to make a fishing rod or anything, it's entirely up to you.
I think I might just buzz through.
Yeah.
Trying to get back up north.
Yeah, it's
knocked down and.
Well, take that. We'll take the heat. Take the heat pack because it's rain and that might be some use to you. Oh, I picked it up again.
That is so nice.
Silly me.
Thank you.
Yeah, not like I say. Hopefully.
Did you say your name?
Rusty P. Rusty P.
Rusty P.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to remember that. Well, it's nice to meet you, Rusty P.
No.
My name is Val.
Yeah, no problem. Like I say, if there's anything else, if you're ever down our way, feel free to pop down anytime. Be it obviously, ideally not when you've been sent back to the coast, but anytime we're happy to see people.
Ideally.
Yeah. Yeah, but
yeah, I appreciate it lots.
No problem.
Hang in there, Woodsman.
If you're going to go west, you might meet Wade, Woodsman Wade. He's coming from that way. We sort of like lost our, we got separated a little bit, so you might find him walking along the road. And if you are quick, there is a train convoy just by Belota that I didn't hit. I came straight past it.
Ah.
That looked like all the doors were shut, so I'm not sure what was in there, but
Interesting.
Yes, yeah. So I and the military.
I don't think I'll dare hitting that in my current state.
Yeah, it's one of them.
Very generous of you to share.
No problem. I wish I had something else if that was any.
Oh, you helped me out so much.
No.
Oh my gosh.
No
you
problem.
are literally a lifesaver.
No problem. I say happy to help. Like I say, we don't do it for anything. We do it because we can and we enjoy doing it. So if it helps you get back, I only wish I had a water bottle to give you, but I haven't, unfortunately.
Oh, no, that's okay. I did actually find myself a bottle, so I'm good.
Oh, good. It shouldn't be too bad around here, other than the odd crackhead. The dogs are all in the industrial that I'm now going to probably battle on my way back to the embassy.
Yeah, I'm staying far away from those. I think I'll probably head up to Zelenogorsk and then make my way from there.
Yeah.
But thank you so much.
No.
I hope everything goes well.
Yeah.
And yeah, I hope that y'all can somehow resolve this whole situation.
I really do.
It's kind of scary being down there.
Yeah, I really do, because this shouldn't be a place. Oh, well, obviously there's going to be conflict all over the world, but this should be a place where we can help people, not worry about getting shot at, and more importantly, innocent people getting caught in the crossfire, which has happened a couple of times already. And that's not what we're about. We're certainly not about that. But again, it's difficult if people have made their mind up. Like you say, people who don't know us may even believe the propaganda because they've been pushing a lot out. And we'll carry on doing.
Yeah, I've been seeing the notes all over, even all the way up north. Like, I live in Novaya, so it's so far away from here. But even there, I keep finding the notes and so.
Well, we haven't put anything like that out, and they just keep putting. They wanted us to give up 2 members of the group that for something that happened before the storm. That didn't happen, but they're saying it happened. And if we don't offer them up or surrender them to them, we then get a eviction notice to move out of the embassy. That's what they're doing. They're supposed to be a good group. And they want to try and evict us from the place we try and help people.
Yeah, well, as far as I can tell, most people I know seems to be on your side in this.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We
Maybe
don't.
that's,
and that is sad because we don't take sides. You know, anybody coming through will help anybody. We're not.
Yeah.
We don't care what group they're from. If they need help, they need help. And and that help is generally food, water, maps. In some cases, pistols. If we've got spare, we'll give them out to protect you from the dogs, or even a shotgun or 2. Depending on what we've got, we give it out. We don't hold on to much at all. Because we don't need it down here. Not like the people up north, not like you guys and girls. But yeah, I'm gonna head.
Sometimes it just goes that way,
Yeah, you have a safe journey and hope you get back safely. If not,
I think so. You definitely helped my chances a bit there. Appreciate it a lot.
What I will do, one thing, I'll give you the last beefsteak, and that should get you a good way up.
Oh, that is incredible. Thank you so much.
No problem. It's just on the floor there. Sorry.
Honestly, I'll make sure to tell everybody how helpful you were.
Yeah, it's just on the. I can't hand it to you. It's just on the floor there where I'm pointing.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Just reorganizing a little bit here to mess with my backpack, but I got it.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
No problem. I shall catch you. You take care, and shall see you later.
Yeah. Bye bye.
Yeah. Bye bye, Val. Again, this is the thing. If she had a pistol, she could have shot me in the head. I didn't even see it. I was too busy fighting a zombie. And that's the thing, you've got to be so careful. And if she had a pistol, quite easily could have just one-shotted me. I've got my funny farmer's hat on, and I can get some more food tomorrow. She'll need that more than me. I know what I'll find now. I'll probably find a police convoy here as well, like the trifecta. Cannot see a thing. I mean, you've got a little bit better than me. Oh, sorry, mate. Yeah, sorry. I was pretty much Did you die, or did it break your leg? And they can make you jump. They can make you jump as well. When you're not expecting them, you feel that boom, and everything goes black. So I thought they normally ruined your trousers, badly damaged your feet, and broke your leg. Shit, I'm the wrong side, aren't I? Yeah, broke you. Yeah, so it used to kill you, I think. Well, and a different player would have taken advantage of my lack of attention quite easily. I didn't even see her. I mean, she was fighting a zombie. Well, I think she was fighting a zombie just after me. So I technically could have took advantage of her as well for her goodwill. But the worst thing is trying to get a splint when you can't find a stick or you haven't got any rags. That's the worst thing. Yeah, it is. That makes you jump. And anywhere you go up to Tricresta, Tizzy, I'm trying to think the other place you find landmines. Yeah, and that's where normally I don't pick them up. Yeah, that. Unfortunately, it is just one of those. And the thing is, because they know us there. You know, you might as well just take it down, or because yeah, when people see stuff, sometimes they keep an eye on. Oh, don't say that was Val. It is.
Why are you sneaking around down there?
Oh, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Has Wade made it back?
You're the first I've seen.
Yeah, we got in Komarovo. We got separated. Are you able to pop the locks from triple carrion, if possible, please?
Yeah, I'm making my way to you.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye out down here. I did hear some shots back then. I don't know if that was him, but I bumped into Val from Novaya Petrovka and helped her out. Yeah, this is home sweet home, so I've pretty much gone around the full map. And we've got... Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Travel far.
Yeah, let me get back up. Oh.
See what I found today.
Oh, hello. A 4-dial.
Sure.
Oh, I'm only going to snaffle this butt pack. I found an assault vest, so we went from here to the overlook to the castles, so the dwarf castle, the one near Zenit, and then pop to see the Northern Oasis. Then we went Servergrad and bumped into Amy and the boys who live just north of Servergrad. Then we went to the summer camp north of the quarry. We went to go into Kamensk military, but they were dead Zed, so we just left it. We then went up to Stary Yar. Ah, sorry, I lost you. Sorry.
No, all good, man.
Did you hit the train Did you hit the train convoy in the other one on the road?
Yeah, I hit both, and there was a police spawn too.
Oh, I missed that. We got luck on the way back. I bumped into Val. Did you bump into her?
No,
so
I did end up getting a hold of Flips though.
What a successful session.
Thanks, I'm triple carry. Did you? Heck yeah, dude. Nice.
He's in one of those normal sheds in Chernarus.
Of course. Did you have any luck on that train convoy?
I didn't hit that. I on the military one, I've got an AUG mag, a box of VSS rounds. But I didn't hit.
Yeah,
I didn't hit. I'm just dropping everything that I.
Yeah, I'll drop. Let's see what we came out with for the day.
I also found a few leather sewing kits and normal sewing kits if you guys need patched up.
Oh, thank you.
Good. Yeah.
What else? Oh, and them there. That'll do for, and a spare compass for somebody.
Not a bad little haul.
Not, yeah. Obviously, the main thing is like finding some guns that I've lost by dying as well.
Yeah.
So we're replacing again. Ammunition's always going to be difficult, but yeah. And I
How's
think
the Pioneer?
It's actually a lot of fun. You can put those dots on it, or you can jog it slaps.
Yeah, because we got plenty of mags and ammo for it. Good haul, guys. Oh, and feel free to take that ghillie out.
Check this vest out. This is one that I've never seen before.
I like the look of that. That's
Definitely different, huh? You know, what's funny is I think you can put that night vision scope on that Pioneer if you're gonna run it.
I think
that's gonna look funny as.
Yeah, I think it's we've got two Eastern European ones. I think it will fit on there, but the other one you need the NATO one. I could be wrong.
We should have 1 and 2.
Ah, right. There might be one in the barrel or something, but I know the two in the tent are the AK ones.
Oh, it's already on there. I can't see shit in here.
Oh, I've got some more 5.56. Yeah, so that was quite a good adventure. Nobody died, and we came back with more than we left with.
How do you like my minimalist setup?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, I suppose it's fine until you need to pick stuff up, you know.
If you don't run with anything, then you don't have, you know,
Yeah.
room taken up.
Well, I had hardly, you know, yeah, you fill up everything you've got. Because I found an assault vest up in Tizzy, and so I picked that butt pack up, so I've got extra storage. I've got the Jed set up, the Jed meta. Oh, there's another assault vest there, is there?
Yeah, I brought one back home.
Oh, made it back safely. Made it back safely. Nah, when you and also with your with a landmine going off, you don't know if somebody who's planted it there is close by. That's another thing that can catch you out, because they could just be waiting for you to, you know, they could have set it as a trap. Most people, though, I think, just set them and run off because they can't be bothered picking them up. Or if you get shot with a landmine, I think it can go off in your inventory, same as gas canisters can. So I've got Savannah. Just need a scoop now. But iron sight will be okay as well.
Where'd that butt pack go?
I may have put it on my vest, just saying.
Oh, you've got one as well.
Yeah, well, I dropped my assault vest and found the... I dropped my field vest up there and picked this up, and we couldn't find a butt pack on the way down. And so I've gone for the Jed setup for now. But it was, you know, when we went up there, all I had...
Yo, what's up, players? Anybody home?
How's it going?
What's going on, man? It's Dash from Darkest Midnight. Haven't talked in a while.
Hello.
I got Poopy and Dyson here with me.
Yo.
Oh, fuck.
How we doing tonight?
Not bad.
Good, how are you guys
What's
doing?
your name?
Where the fuck y'all at?
I'm Bucky. I'm coming down.
Bucky. I don't think we've met before. We've talked to Gideon mostly in the past.
Where's Gideon at?
Gideon's asleep right now.
Oh, okay. Well, just tell him that we want to talk to him. We heard about some things that happened recently, and we'd be very interested to talk to Gideon.
Sure, I'd be happy to pass that along.
If you can do that, that would be phenomenal. I don't really need to talk to you.
Right, I understand. I'll pass that along.
Is there somebody else up there with you?
No, it's Wade. I was sleeping.
Oh, what the
there he
fuck?
is.
There's another
Wade,
one that I
dude.
haven't talked to in a long time. What's up, Wade?
Not much, man. How you been?
Good. You're still a fucking leader, right?
Yep.
All right, come on down here. Let's shoot the shit.
All right, on my way.
I'm not going down, because they only want certain people to hear. So that's dark as midnight, so
I'm
we've
gonna fall asleep down here. What the fuck?
Get out the window.
Can you just hop out?
Yeah, I just did that. So, fellas, long time no see.
I
Hey, Max,
know.
been a
Where have you
minute.
fucking been?
Sleep. Long sleep.
Hey, you want
Been
a
back
wolf
for a little
headdress?
Wolf headdress? You got one on you?
Yeah, you can bark with it. Try it.
Yeah, we got that from the Gray Mains earlier.
I haven't seen
Try
those
to
guys in a
try to
long time
howl.
either.
Try to howl. Yeah. Don't you feel empowered as a furry?
Pretty good.
Always. Well,
Alright,
what's new?
Enough of it.
What brings you
Anyway,
around?
see, the other day I might have just happened upon a poor little firefly at the Overlook.
Oh, yeah?
And he said, "Oh, don't hurt me. Woodsman just hurt us earlier."
That's correct. Was
And,
this like a day or two ago?
Yeah, it was like Dyson. When was it? 2 days ago.
Let me go back in the memory banks. Yeah.
Like 2 days.
2 days ago, 3 days ago, some shit like that. I don't remember.
Yeah. Yep, that definitely did happen.
Fucking
2 days ago.
good for
2 days
you
ago.
guys. So you guys decided to finally fucking step up. What the fuck?
Well, dude, you can... We got traps upstairs. Chicken and...
Oh, yeah,
stuff like that.
Fox in there.
Anyway.
But yeah, I mean, you've kind of seen it go back and forth. And I've talked to you a little bit about it before. I don't know. You can only get poked in the fucking chest so many times before you... Fuck this, dude. If you're gonna tell me I'm a bad guy, I'll show you a bad guy. You know?
Yeah, I mean, they had a whole
told-
beef with you guys since, like, the boxing match that you guys put on, because you guys
Yeah,
used that foul, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Any excuse.
Well, that's kind of the big thing, too. I mean, they're kind of some hip... But, if you want to tell me I'm that bad when you're really not all that horrible of a person. Yeah. But I
Well,
appreciate it,
fucking
yeah.
respect it. I told Gideon to come talk to us about. I guess you guys handled it just fine.
Yeah, it could have gone better, you know. Go a little bit better,
now,
but...
Now, do you feel like you're going to be bringing a lot of heat on you?
From them, it's nothing that we can't handle. But yeah, it's definitely going to change things. Like you said, we finally did it. We're not huge proactive on the whole. You know, we don't just go out there and fuck people up. But then again, tired of eating people's shit all the time. You know, especially guys that act like they're good and just shit on us all the time. So had to do something. I'm glad we did. All the guys are pretty happy with it.
Nice. I like it. Well, hey, if you, then, you know, now it's pretty easy to say if you ever see or hear of any fireflies doing anything, definitely let us know.
Oh, fuck yeah. 100%.
And we'll fucking take it. We'll, you know, but, you know, I have heard that they're working with BTG also.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that, but I also heard BTG came and kicked their fucking guts out, so I don't know how true that
Yeah,
is.
I heard a little bit of all of that, so I don't know what's true and what's fucking not. I don't know what's happening.
I mean, you're talking about the two groups that mostly have their heads up their own fucking asses. They don't know whether they're good, bad, fucking, you know, they change it every other day, so.
Yeah.
100%.
That BTG. I don't know. I don't have a. You know, what's the saying? If you have nothing nice to say, then say it.
Yeah, you nailed it. That's exactly it.
The BTG have just always been those people. You know, we've been around long enough there, Wade, that we've seen this come and go of these other people that poke their chests out, and then they eventually get it pushed in too much. That, you know, I don't know.
Well, that's kind of how it goes with it. Most of these groups will fucking act real tough until they smack around a little bit, then they come crying and, oh, we're getting fucked up all the time. Like, well, that's what happens when you ask for it all the time. But yeah, if we do hear anything, we'll definitely give you a shout.
But yeah, cool. I mean, that's really what we were coming by. We were trying to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Oh, it happened. Definitely happened.
I fucking love it, and good shit. good for you guys. And
Yeah, and if you guys like
wanna-
want to do any trading or anything like that, if you need anything, you know, hit us up. We've worked together in the past, okay, and I feel like
So
it's
you're
been a
getting
minute.
geared then, Matt.
So
Good.
happy
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
open that door back up.
I'm back awake a lot more, so I'll definitely be stopping by.
All right. Well,
you know where to find us.
We'll let you keep going here. Time to go to fucking sleep. We're tired.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Later.
Just kinda got
give
back
it.
to-
Give us a
later.
goodbye howl. All right.
So you just never know when you're going to bump into them. You just never know. Literally 5 minutes before, they would have caught us coming in the gate. And again, they don't want to speak to us. That's why I kept quiet. I don't mind speaking to them. I've got nothing to worry about that. But they need to speak to the people who make the decisions. They're not going to waste their time on, you know, henchmen like us.
You guys get to catch that?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I didn't say anything because they with those guys, they want to speak to people who can make decisions, don't they? So I kept quiet because that just I don't mind speaking to them. I've got no dramas, but I know they need to speak to the people who make the decisions, and if anything, they just won't waste their time with us, which I understand.
No. But they gave us all big props right there.
Oh no, I heard that because they were sort of hinting at that the last time they popped down.
Couple more. I'm not sure. Pioneer or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna test it and see.
It's a fun little gun. Wish we would have found a Vega out there.
It does not accept night vision.
Nah, those ones up. Try this one on the DMR.
Matchy. So yeah, and this is what I mean. You never know about this server. So the clowns in the north, pretty much near Tizzy.
Oh,
Dam down here. It's you just never know. And don't get me wrong. Damn, you know, they tolerate us because we're not ever going to be a problem for them. You know, it's not that they like us. They may sort of, I think they sort of respect what we do. When I've spoken to them a couple of times, they sort of understand, but that's not the way they do business. So, but they understand people do that sort of thing. Bucky, there is a there is a butt pack underneath the tent there. If you want to put it together, it's the same colour as that one in the shelter. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people will find stuff, and it's. I think that, like, so I would say bury stuff if you really want to keep it. Bury stuff, and you may be lucky, but people who've been playing this game, console, PC, it doesn't matter. They've been playing the game long enough to know where all the little hiding spots are, or they run into it by accident. You know, they get lost and they come across it. But and that's the problem. As soon as you start getting gear and you've got nowhere to put it. Yeah, that's always the best way. Well, until you die, and then you've got nothing. But you'll find a balance of what sort of gear level that you want to try and keep or maintain, because it's easy for you to to survive. I mean, this is the most storage. I mean, less the backpack, but so the assault vest is 16, so that's 40 in itself. And if you have the biggest backpack, I think that's 56. So this is the best combination of like yeah, this is the best combination on here. I've got a little backpack, so I've got a bigger backpack. Well, it is. It's one of them. Some people, like, quite often, if I don't need anything, I won't take anything. But some people will just take it, and you'll find you can have 10 shelters, and you will fill them up with stuff. Yeah, you will fill it up. No, no way, shape, no shakes. You can have 10 shelters. You'll fill them up because you've got the space. And the good thing about coming on this one is, you try and keep like minimalist. Oh yeah, are you? It might be different. So, I know everything got nerfed on the last patch or the patch before that when Sakal came out. All the storage they're all lined up there. Like, all the storage got reduced. Everything got reduced. Because I think these used to be. You're right. I think they used to be on PC. They used to be 24, and they were 30. I'm sure that was 30. So this was still the best combination of. But they offer no chest protection whatsoever. So the compromise between having loads of storage is you've got no protection, so you're going to get one shot pretty much every time. Oh, it's that time already. It's that time already. It's getting light again. This is too addictive though. Too addictive. And if I'd logged out when I meant to log out, I'd have missed the dam coming down again. Yeah, and
Need some green goggles.
No.
What condition are they in?
The baddest.
As in badly damaged. Yeah, no, I'm all right. Cheers. I don't know. Let's have a look at them. I might put them on. I might start a new trend.
And they don't look horrible.
Actually, I'm not going to lie. I think they may improve the night time slightly. They make it a bit brighter.
Doesn't look bad at all.
Yeah, the Pioneer with the suppressor as well, and he's probably the quietest gun suppressed. It don't pack much of a punch, but you can certainly annoy people like little wasps. you again, I think unprotected, it'll knock you uncon. Headshot will almost certainly kill you, but with the suppressor on that's probably the quietest gun with a suppressor. And from distance, yeah, you'll certainly feel it. It might not put you down, but you'll certainly feel it. Yeah, so we've recovered some of our lost loot. We've got Viper, a Mosin. I'll leave those. I don't need those rounds, so there's rounds in there. So if somebody needs a Mosin, I just need a shotgun or something now.
Gonna quickly pop down and get a bunch of sticks.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna.
Dropped my goodies right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it. I think, but there's, like I say, I don't know what guns you got. There's a Mosin and a Blaze here.
Hey, you guys know this, but it was just horrible timing. But it was actually pretty. Because I didn't say anything, but if Dan catches you killing a fox, or if they catch you with fox meat, they'll.
Oh.
Why? I don't know.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Oh, and I've got one that I'll tell the rest of the guys. What is the largest part of a cow? The tail, because it covers the whole of the cow. Right, and with that, I shall bid you all a good evening.
Take care, Rusty.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll have to call it there, because again, it's gone on. It gets caught up, so we've obviously damn turned up. We've been all around the map, quite a good loot route, and again, might not seem a great deal of stuff, but it's certainly a lot more than we had, and it just proves that you have to go a bit further out to get some of the stuff, and it is just dribs and drabs. You know, the helis and the train crashes, again, they're not consistent, and again, it's good because you just never know what you're going to get, or if somebody's just been through. But yeah, good progression. Yeah, I think it's a good progression. And I got out and about, so you can get out and about on a full server and still not see anybody when you go up north. Obviously, we went to some bases, so you stand a reasonable chance of meeting people if they're in. But there, I shall catch you all later. Thanks all those that are watching. I hope you're enjoying it. I mean, again, I'm enjoying it. It's not always PvP. It can be just exploring or just bumping into dam on your doorstep. But yeah, and we shall carry on tomorrow or today again, because we've clicked past the magic hour, and I shall catch you all later. Have a very, very good rest of your day, and I shall see you soon.